to the sea. Baby, I never say, for I will fall into the light. Every time I try to breathe, the moon will rise and carry me. For I've loved and I have died. So I won't hold back, hold back. And you should know that what's never gone just have regrets. Oh no, oh no. So I won't go back, go back. Oh Lord, I gotta need to forget the time I lost with no regrets. And the moonshine back again. And the moonshine back again. When I drove down to Abyss, while I blame the world's neglect, Lord, I shine right back again. So I won't hold back, hold back. And you should know that what's never gone just like regrets.
Hello, good evening, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. Let's see if I'm always like trying to adjust the light. I'm never prepared for doing this. Hope you enjoyed some music here before. I don't know what looks good. I look very tired like this, and I look like a ghost like this. Uh, let's. I don't know. We'll go with this. Terribly sorry. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another stream. Good evening everyone. It's kind of mad. I've like been what's it called? I've been contemplating and just thinking about everything like Tuesday mainly, like what happened on Tuesday because there were so many people here. We did a voting. It was tons of fun. It's got so many views now that I feel like I'm basically a C-list celebrity of basically just doing a voting sequence. But so great to just have so many people join and kind of just get involved with the whole voting sequence. I mean, we filled the entire 70 voting spots within like 5 minutes. I've made sure to change that today. We're gonna do a voting today as well. Don't you worry. Hope you've been enjoying a little bit of pre-stream music. That last song I just played for all of you, I hope that it's not copyrighted. I kind of like I have to look through songs to see what will take me down on YouTube. But I've played that song before and nothing happened, so I hope I'm clear. But it's just such a great vibe. It's that little backing vocal all the time. The da 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 da. I like that. I like that part, along with like how the vocal is layered in the chorus. So that's. I hope you enjoyed that too. Regardless if you enjoyed that or anything, um, hope you've enjoyed some Eurovision songs. We got semifinal two, which is obviously maybe the the weaker of the two. I think we can all kind of agree on that. Um, Honestly, because semifinal one is just a bloodbath. I liked so many songs in that one. When we did the voting in Tuesday, I just kind of felt like I have no idea what to vote for. I'll just kind of scrap together something. Today, I feel like I might be the opposite. I feel like maybe I don't have enough songs to vote for. Um, so it's just life's unfair. That's just the way that it is, you know. But well, it is what it is, basically. So many people in the chat already. 87 viewers. I mean, we 87 viewers, like prior to Tuesday, that would almost equal the record that have joined the stream. That just kind of says a lot about how many people have been like just joining lately. I mean, of course, I told you all on Tuesday that a lot of Portuguese viewers have flocked to the channel, which I'm super grateful for. Would you say obrigada? And then we like now there are even more people. I checked my sub count today and I already forgot what it was, but I was kind of impressed because we spoke not so long ago about reaching 4,000, right? Let's see what we're on now. I have 4,255 now, and I've got like notifications just today that Philip Dawson and a Ukrainian name, I think, subscribed 2 hours ago. So I get like notifications here and then of new people joining the channel. Um, yeah, that's really cool. And I actually also got a notification. It was 8 days ago, but I didn't see it until today. But my channel has reached a total of 2 million views, which is, 2 million. That's a massive amount. So yeah, my channel has reached 2 million views in total. It has 4,255 subscribers. Um, and yeah, it's just exciting times for my channel, I'd say. It's always like sorry that I'm going on like a monologue and such now, just talking about myself. It feels a bit narcissistic, but I just want to share with like the excitement that I have because my channel has never really been active before. It's just like Eurovision season comes around, I pop out a few reviews. and yeah, that's kind of it. And I enjoy really like communicating with all of you and chatting and talking and what's it called, um, just like discussing songs and stuff like that, which is tons of fun. But now I feel like I can't even keep up because I've made so many videos and I get so many views and I get so many comments that it's absolute insanity. So yeah, thank you all for all of this. You can just see how many congrats I get in the chat. It feels like we got 95 people in this chat right now. In my previous live streams, I felt like I can actually keep up with the chat, but you're all just going crazy now. Since Tuesday, it just feels like I have no chance to actually keep up with this. There are more and more people, more and more activity, and I'm loving it to bits. I'm so grateful that so many people stick around here and join me and talk and are active, and I hope that you can kind of also, like, what you call, I want to have like my own little community in the chat as well, that you enjoy each other's company, not only mine, because I assume you enjoy my company, otherwise you wouldn't be on the stream. So um, I hope you also enjoy like each other's company in the chat as well, because I think that I have a really lovely community of so many positive people and just people who are really nice and kind. So yeah, I'll try and kind of read a little bit of what you're saying. Jason says that I should change chat settings to slow chat. I don't want to. I just love this, like how much it gets like, I wouldn't call it spam, but I just love seeing so many people write all the time. So I don't want to change it to slow chat. It's a good suggestion though if it ever gets out of hand, but um, I don't really worry about that because my community rocks. So. Um, let's see, Mihailo, you said you feel like Groot made these videos for his enjoyment as well, so less views would make him give up. Oh, if I got less views, then I would give up? Yeah, like I wouldn't really have the motivation to make reviews for so many years if I didn't get like any views at all. Of course, like that's just how it works. Uh, but I got like I don't really get that many views on most of them. I still have many song like reviews from this national final season who didn't reach 100 views, and I get that like people aren't interested in what finished in seventh place in Supernova this year. But like overall, it's sometimes um what's it called, like sometimes I still get the community and the feedback and everything from all of you, and that's really what keeps me going. Today I decided that I should absolutely be stocked up because it's going to be a long night. I talked to DN. I don't know if DN is in the chat, but if you remember from Tuesday, DN kind of helped me out with how to set up this ScoreWiz website. And today he told me that you can actually have 200 voters on ScoreWiz. And I hope that he's right because then everyone is allowed to vote. But 200, like the voting sequence was long 2 days ago when we had 70. I think it took like 30 minutes. I have no idea how long this one's gonna take. Probably well over an hour for sure. So I've stacked up. I'm really just trying, like there's a new type of packet for carrots and I have no idea how to open it. So you'll just have to kind of sit through me aggressively opening a carrot package. And these carrots, sorry, this is the carrot stream now. You're all welcome to it. These carrots, I don't really like them because they're smaller. Like, but still, carrot. It's still good. So I'm gonna be eating carrots. I'm gonna be drinking energy drink, and yeah, just gonna try and get through the night with all of you. I picked like the time 8 p.m. because I think we'll have enough time to get through everyone. Um, so yeah. Mm, let's see. Shalai Sofia says your reviews are casually educational. They give me a vocabulary to form my own opinion and point out what is quality in genres I'm not familiar with. Amazing to hear. I'm so happy to hear that. That's really kind of you to say, and I'm happy I can help. I feel like sometimes sometimes my own English language proficiency is kind of limiting me from expressing what I really feel. But yeah, it's still, if I'm of help, then I'm really happy. I mean, that's awesome. But yeah, I kind of lost my thread, but whatever. More voters, the merrier. Absolutely. With your channel growth rate, 200 won't be enough very soon. Maybe not, but 200. We got to put the limit somewhere. There aren't 200 people in the chat today, so I think we'll be good. Um, let's see what else we got. Carrots rule for sure. Remember watching your top videos back in 2018. It's awesome to see how the channel and reviewers have evolved. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's weird like how the progression of my channel. I always just made top videos, and then I moved into this, and now this is like the only thing I do, the reviews. So yeah, username is drinking Coke and eating carrots right now. Well, that's creepy. It's not creepy because if you come to my channel and eat carrots at the same time, you just know that. I mean, I'm also gonna be eating carrots, so that's what it is. Alexander says Groot's so confident now. We're all just accepting watching him trying to open a bag of carrots. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I mean, you already, most of you who have checked out my streams before, you know I love carrots, so that's uh, that's something. People say my English is excellent. That's far too kind because I'm not a native speaker. Sometimes I feel like I just lose the words, so you know. But I am decent at English. I will admit myself. mm, Jason says, let's start voting before reaching 200 viewers and have to disappoint some peeps. Fair point, but I want to talk. I want to talk for a little bit. Hope you don't mind. I always just kind of want to start off with just having some chatting and just a nice little vibe, and then we'll get into the stressful stuff a bit later. Yeah. Nice to see you, Matea. You're welcome to the stream. Yes, I will complain about my English deficiency for sure. That's what I do. um, no worries, Kurt. For most of us, English is our second language, and yours are absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Very kind. You express way more music vocabulary in regards to the song than most ESC reviewers. Um, yeah, because I guess I've obtained that kind of vocabulary. I guess that's probably why. But I mean, if you have like British or American or Australian reviewers, I'm sure they know more. They're more fluent to listen to. Sometimes I feel like I'm actually just rambling on the camera, and I just feel like, oh, I have no idea what I'm saying now because I just kind of lose my words. Um, but yeah, thank you regardless. What's the next step for Groot? Just enjoy having this channel, enjoy life, really enjoying my community. As long as all of you are around, I don't plan to go anywhere, and I'm just gonna enjoy the ride, I guess. I understand that, like, post Eurovision season, it's not gonna be as active here, but I'm just enjoying this moment now when everything is just hyped up about Eurovision. So that's amazing. Um, what else do we have? Finger says Groot. If you could swap a song from semi one into semi two and vice versa, what would you pick? I would put Latvia in semi two, um, without a doubt. I'm not sure what song I would move back. Like you could easily just do like San Marino because they're harmless, but probably like something that I'm afraid will qualify from semi two that I don't like. But then I kind of think like, oh, what if it actually qualifies from semi one too? So maybe let's just swap San Marino because it's not going to qualify anyway. Sorry. um, let's see. Oh, there's so many, so many comments. Sorry. You said "Let's Be Avenue" in one of your reviews. Where the hell did you pick that up? Norwich City, 2004, 2004, 2005. What's her name? The club owner from back then, who came out basically just drunk in halftime and said like, "Where are you? Let's be having ya." That still makes me laugh so much. Norwich City in like the relegation scrap in the Premier League, 2005 it has to be. That's where I picked it up, and if anyone gets that reference, that's incredibly funny. If anyone don't know the reference, well, you could check it up. It I think it's funny. I think just how blank her stare is, and just Let's be having ya. I don't know why I just incorporated it in a review, but I just did. But yeah, that's funny. Um, as you love Portugal so much, do you plan on visiting Portugal, or maybe you have done it already? I would love to visit Portugal. Love, love, love for it. But there are there are so many places to visit and so little time, and I work a lot. But good thing about teaching is that you get a long summer break, so I can go on many trips. I'm planning, however, like it's gonna be tricky because I'm going to Scotland this summer, and I'm going to Greece most likely, and most likely I'm also doing like some kind of trip around Asia. So if I can sneak in Portugal there, and I'm also really looking to go to Spain, we'll see if I can manage. Like that's a lot of journeys and trips and but yeah, I would absolutely love to go to Portugal one day. Um, let's see. Okay, so people know Delia Smith. Delia Smith. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but yeah, that's the woman. Absolutely. Do you plan on doing a post-show ranking? The ones that you've done before are very engaging, and I think we would all love to hear your opinions on the live performances. Maybe. Not sure if it's gonna be like a what's it called? Like a top video, or if I just make a video of me rambling, or if I just stream. I guess I mean that's the easiest way for me to get my opinions out there because streaming it feels so casual. You're all here engaged with me, and yeah. Um, Uger says totally unrelated, but I hit the gym too after first semi-voting stream thanks to you. Nice one. Yeah, I actually had a pretty good session at the gym Tuesday after the stream. It was perfect like timing to end the stream there, so I had time to go there, and I was kind of like just in a good mood because of everything, like such an awesome stream on Tuesday. So I did well. I'm just cracking up my my drink here. Hope you did well at the gym too, Uber. Um, where are you? Yeah. um, Okay, yeah. Oh, there's so many comments. mm, Deep Norwich City lore. I have a soft spot for Norwich City, K-Riz. I like them. I think they're a charming little club. Um, I don't know, but you're funny, just in general. Thank you. Football banter on Groot as well. This is getting better with every stream. I'm a football nerd. I mean, um, I think most songs in semifinal two would have a hard time qualifying in the other semi. Possibly, yeah, possibly, absolutely. Jason asked, "Did you ever attend Eurovision live?" No, and it's way too expensive. Like, of course, like at some point maybe I want to, but I feel like then probably I'll just go alone, and it's really expensive, and it's like it. I have to plan something together to really want to go. I enjoy watching it on TV. I don't mind, but yeah, World Traveler. Oh my god, I must become a YouTuber. It's not a YouTuber thing. It's a teacher thing. I'd say because we got long summer breaks, so you can take time. Which songs do you feel have the worst instrumentation production, and which are the best this year? The worst production, I'm sorry to say, but it has to be Grease. Honestly, the production quality of that one is not good enough. Instrumentation, it's difficult to say because that will always be subjective. But there are absolutely songs that didn't really impress me instrumentation wise. But um, um, yeah, maybe like I can't think of one now. Sorry, I can't answer that question right now. Um, Hope to see you up in Scotland. I will go to Scotland. I'm going to the Muse concert in Glasgow in Scotland, and that's why I'm going there. And then I will like drive around the countryside and stuff like that. So I'm going there in June. So you know. If you go to Spain, it better be Galicia, among others. um, okay, I've lost track of the track, but Schnitzel says, doing my master at the moment to be teaching too in a foreign country and teaching methodology classes as are at shore. That's awesome. That's so cool, Schnitzel. Good luck with the masters. It's tough, but then it's gonna be even tougher doing the work. But yeah. Um, Hope you enjoy it. Uh, If you're going to Scotland, I can give you a free tour, plus Asia as well. How, are you in Scotland? Will Everton go down? Probably. It's a mess. It's a mess. Mm, good evening. Bit late. Did I miss the voting? You didn't. It's I've only been streaming for 20 minutes, so um, what songs are your favorite five? I'm not gonna reveal that because we gotta do the voting, and I'll keep that to myself, I guess, for now. But yeah, um, is the Greek production really worse than San Marino? You can't answer that because the San Marino production quality is just from the live performance. There's, as far as I know, I haven't heard a studio cut of the song, so I can't answer that. But the Greek production quality wasn't really something for me. Um, Please tell me I didn't miss all the live stream again. No, I've been going for 20 minutes, so you're good. Um, what is your biggest grower of the season? Grower. I usually feel like the first time I hear it, I kind of make up my mind already if I like it or not. I'm not sure if I've had songs that have really grown on me a lot. Mm, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is there a song that you completely changed your opinion on? From this year, I don't think so. From other years, not that I can think of, but surely there are any. Are you a music teacher or some other subject? I'm an English teacher and Swedish teacher, not a music teacher, unfortunately. Um, I'd love to teach music, but I couldn't study getting that education at my university. Want to vote? Can't wait. Okay, we're gonna vote. We're gonna vote very, 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 very soon. How much time are we going to have for voting? Probably like 5 minutes. Like the stream isn't full, so everyone's gonna be able to actually vote. Unless we just get this link, like what do you call it? Like the link gets shared outside of the stream, and I get a bunch of random people voting in it. Um, but yeah, I think everyone's just gotta have a chance to be. Um, okay. By Asia, how Asia you mean? Is it Turkey? No, it's not Turkey. I'm sorry, Ugur. It's not Turkey. It's East Asia. Um, are we going to stream during Eurovision semis and grand final? I haven't thought that far ahead. We'll see. I've just started streaming like a few weeks ago, so we'll see. What exactly does it mean if a song has good production? I would like to know. Basically, like you kind of when you have to listen carefully with headphones, and then you can kind of hear like, does it sound muffled? That's probably not a good thing. It needs to be pretty clear. Like whenever you listen to a song, there's basically a sound stage. Just imagine like a real authentic stage, like the Eurovision stage where the performers are. Sounds are being placed all over the different sides of the stage, and the sounds are kind of, you can't, like the sounds are each supposed to take up their part of the stage, basically just like instruments, and or just like performers. You can't stand in the same spot, right? Because then you're gonna clash, you're gonna collide, and that's what happens when instruments collide in the mix. So the soundstage becomes like the way that basically these two instrumental inputs, if they're on the same spot, they're both gonna fall down and collide and crash into each other. And when that happens, it's kind of a tendency of just not being really well produced. Um, and it's also like sometimes you feel like it's a song can be um, like many songs that I really appreciate are very distinct and dynamic within the production. So it kind of feels like some sounds are very minimalistic and some sounds are pretty massive, and they kind of, you could imagine that, oh, this is gonna crash because these massive sounds won't fit into such a scaled back thing. But that's when you kind of utilize production qualities to actually make the bigger sounds feel cohesively part of it. So if there's, let's say you got just like a little synth brewing or something, or a pad, and then you got like a little piano melody, very bright, very hollow, not very big, but then you got the percussion, which is very distinct. It's very hard hits, but they're such like aggressive hits, and they're also just kind of resonating in a very quick manner, and it's a very distinct sound to them. That even though that's a massive sound being put into it, I feel like the overall listening experience that you get is something where all of the instruments kind of work together to create this dynamic between all of them, but also something that goes in each other. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but if it does, I'm happy. Like production quality is something that you will just listen to and learn to kind of enjoy in the way that you enjoy it. Like there's no such thing like just as a good production, because you could consider like there's absolutely just a concept of a strong production, or a solid one. But when it gets to the point where you feel like all of the sounds are crashing into each other, I don't think many people would consider that to be a good production, because it's not easy on the ears. The easier something is on the ears, probably the better produced it is. I'd say. Sorry for the little rant there, but I hope that maybe that answers something of your of your questions there. Um, okay, I've completely lost track now. Um, Groot could talk about music production all night. We might not get to vote tonight. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna vote. We're gonna vote. Groot, would you like to see Australia again after this year? Should their contract be expanded? Yeah, extended. Extended. The more the merrier, right? Okay, so um, how do we do this? We do it like this. I'm gonna move my camera. Okay, so everyone, all 126 viewers right now, be ready to cast your votes. I hope you're already prepared what you want to vote for. I'll put myself up here. And I'll put this on. Right now you can see the chat basically, and I can write here. I can what should I write? let's actually write. Let's be having, yeah. Just testing, and I think that, yeah, that pops up. Okay, nice. All right, so we got ScoreWiz. Let me just check so that it actually moves the screen here. All right. So we got the voting link is right here. I'm gonna paste it so you don't have to look it here. I just want to kind of explain what you have to do when you vote. When you click the link, you're gonna get this. Here are 16 songs. You can't see the titles because I don't know how to lay this up in a proper way. You won't see the countries, so I hope that you're familiar with the artists. If you're not, well, take like 10 seconds here, just read. I'll go through them for you. We got Gustav is Belgium. Well, I'll just say Belgium, Greece, Iceland, Denmark, Armenia, Estonia, Romania, Cyprus, Poland, Albania, Australia, Georgia, San Marino, Slovenia, Lithuania, and Austria. Everyone got that? If you didn't, well, sucks to be you. I'm gonna throw in throw in the link in the chat. Did you set it to 200 in settings? DN says. I did, and I hope it works. If it didn't, well, it didn't. Here's the link, and enjoy voting. And I'm gonna try and vote too, so I will block the screen so that I can vote as well. All right, get to it. I'll be quiet while I'm voting because, yeah. This is the best stream ever, right? All right. I've voted. Let's see. All right, I'm back. I've voted, and so have 14 other people. I can see myself here. I was number 11, I think. If I refresh, let's see how many we got now. 31. Okay, you're all you're all just getting through this pretty quick. We'll see how many of you end up voting. I feel like I need to ask DN, like, can I put like say in 5 minutes, and then I can close the link so that no one else can vote? Because that would probably be pretty nice if I could actually do that. Because I don't want there to be more votes after we check like the results. I'll be on the lookout in the stream chat. Um, DM. I think like if I watch it here, that's not going to be good because then you will see the entire chat too, and that just looks odd. Um, so I'll just keep it up here, and let's just make sure that I got all of the settings right. I should have the fast mode on. Display the names of participants in uppercase. I assume that should be on as well. If anyone disagrees with any of the settings here, tell me. How long will voting last for? Way too long, Heim. There are a lot of people to vote. So, yeah. Let's see how many we got so far. We got 81 already. Like, 81 people have voted. There are 129 people in the chat, so, yeah. It's gonna be a long one. Let's see if we'll. I hope. I don't think we'll reach 200 because I've never had 200 people watch the stream at once. So, um, Schnitzel is not sure if you cast your vote correctly. Well, you can see. I'll put up the link. If you find yourself on this list, apparently there's someone called Not Groot, cheeky. If you see yourself on the list, Schnitzel, then you voted correctly. So, yeah, I'll do this slow for you so you can kind of check that, okay, I'm not in. All right. Uh, Upset I missed Semi 1 voting because that was more interesting one. Semi 2 is a very underwhelming this year. Yeah, I agree. I voted in both though, so I don't have to to worry about that. We got 104 voters. I kind of feel like oh, you're the second vote. Okay, then you're in. Teacher Schnitzel. All right. Uh, it's not random, but 120 people is a nice sample. We'll see how many end up voting. Um, Tibor says, "I guess this will be a little more spread out than Tuesday." Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. For sure, because there are more points to give out, and of course, like in Tuesday, Cha 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 got a lot of points, but the winner from this one is probably gonna get way more because so many more people vote. So I'm gonna try and like maybe I should do like some percentage thing where I calculate who's actually like the semi winner and stuff like that. But we're gonna do a final as well, of course. While we're just waiting here, let's actually check the semi one results that we got because here I picked them up so you can kind of see them so we know what songs are in the final. Of course, we got the big five and we got Ukraine in the final. And what qualified from Tuesday is Finland, Sweden, Serbia, Latvia, Czech Republic, or Czechia, sorry, Norway, Portugal, Moldova, Malta, and the Netherlands. And it was a real battle between the Netherlands and Croatia for a very long time. But the Netherlands ended up beating Croatia with 12 points. And then Azerbaijan was 12th, Switzerland 13th, Israel 14th, and Ireland lost. So yeah, you know the 10 songs that are going to be there. We're going to get the final 10 in today in this voting. But we'll see when we're actually gonna do it. DN, can you please, if you're listening, could you tell me if I can close the voting? Is that possible, or do I just like what do you call it? Like just play and then it just is the way that it is? Because I was very unsure of like how many people would vote. Right now we have 129. So I feel like we kind of need to cut it here soon because we're not gonna get 200. I don't think. And we don't need to have 200. It's gonna be long the way it is. I think 129 votes would probably gonna be for an hour. So yeah. Um, But yeah, I'll wait for you, DN, to answer if you're here, or if anyone else knows if I can close it. I could do one thing though for sure, and that is to delete the link from the chat so no one else can access it. So I'm gonna do that. There we go. I don't think you can close the voting, but as soon as you open the voting sequence, it shouldn't update anymore. At least that's my guess. I'm not sure. Okay. All right. We'll do it like that. I deleted the link at least, so no one else can access it now. So if you didn't vote, well, then you didn't do it within the designated time. Let's see. Um, we got 134 people voted. If you didn't make it, I'm sorry, but there's a next time. I think we're gonna do the final either. We may actually do it tomorrow. I was thinking about streaming tomorrow, and we may actually do it tomorrow because we'll have all of the songs tomorrow. So yeah, but at least the thing is that I will what do you call it? I will post like I will schedule the stream so you can see it in your sub boxes. I hope so that you can kind of know when it's happening. Uh, I saw something. Yeah, Red says someone voted more than once. Yeah, please don't do that. I mean, we want this to be a fun thing. So, like, if you voted twice, then I mean, I won't know because I can't go through all of these names. But it's just kind of unfortunate that people vote two times. Because I feel like we just want like everyone to have the same amount of impact. Otherwise, I could just go in and I could set a televote, and I could just like, oh, I want to give Blanca 5,000 points. Okay, Blanca's gonna win because then I can cheat in this voting too. Let's just keep it fair, you know. You can delete the ranking, yeah, but how do I know who is two times? How do I know who has voted two times? Can I see that easily? I don't think I can. If anyone knows who's voted two times, then I will delete. But I just feel like I shouldn't have to do this. People should just, I got one vote, I'm gonna use it. Uh, you can look for it and delete it. Yeah, but look for it. So you'd become the TVP jury. Yeah, exactly. Voting has now closed. Yeah, it has. Gru trying to trigger. No, I'm not trying to trigger. No, that's not what I meant. I just took it as an example. I'm sorry. It's kind of ironic though that I became a TVP juror there. Okay. Um, okay. I didn't mean anything. Philip doesn't mention that you shouldn't refresh the page while the voting sequence goes, then it won't update the new voters. Then I won't do that. We got 136 voters now. Somehow. Do we have more? Okay, I think we're stuck on 136. Okay. I missed voting because I had to register. Really? You have to register to vote? I don't think you should. I don't think you're forced to register to vote. If that's the case, that's really unfortunate. You're just gonna have to join tomorrow and vote in the final. Sorry, Lord Hangervoth. Sorry. Okay, should we watch? I've kind of forgot. Is it the voting grid that I should check? Let me just so that you don't see if there's spoilers or something. I can ruin it for myself, but I'm not ruining for all of you. Yeah, that would absolutely ruin it. Okay. All right. Got it. So, thing is, I saw that it was just like I saw that there was a scoreboard basically, but I didn't see anything on it, so I don't know the results either. But it was a good thing that I closed the stream because what I opened showed the results. So, good thing that I closed it. Here is the what you called just the songs. We got 16, so 10 will qualify. So 8 here and 2 here, and the rest will get knocked out basically. And yeah, I hope you're ready for some voting. 136 voters. It's gonna be probably an hour, so I hope you're ready for that. If you want to come and go a little bit, that's up to you. But I hope we can keep a good amount of people in the chat here. So play. I think. Did I not play? Okay, Thomas is calling from Chile. Let's speed it up a little bit. Let's speed it up a little bit more. All right. Let's speed it up a little bit more. Georgia, 8 points, 10 points to Slovenia. Okay, that's too fast. 12 points to Austria. That's the first 12. Teacher Schnitzel is up next. And here are the lower points. We got another 8 for Georgia. We got a 10 for Austria. And we got a 12 for Armenia. So we got a top 4 at the moment already. That's a bit further ahead. Let's see if we'll keep that streak going. Still got 3 songs on 0 points. 8 points to Armenia, 10 points to Georgia, and 12 points to Slovenia from Taya. So it's kind of just furthering my point of 4 songs kind of so far the standouts, I guess. And if we get another top 3 of Austria, Slovenia, and Armenia, I feel like we know what kind of okay. I mean, there are a lot of people to vote, but we got 4 songs that are very far and ahead so far. Still got 3 songs on 0 points. We got an 8 for Estonia there, a 10 to Slovenia, and maybe a 12 for Austria. Yep. Let's see if this is gonna stay as predictable throughout the entire thing. But yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people to vote, so I don't think everyone is gonna like vote identically with those 3. We got a 10 for Romania there, and a 12 for Slovenia. Right. So the top 4 songs have gotten points from everyone so far, which is kind of cool, I guess. 8 points to Georgia, 10 points to Slovenia, and 12 points to Austria. It's kind of evident that which songs are the favorites here. Poor Poland, still on 0 points. Maybe I should have given it the 5,000 televote points because I hope someone votes for it. Denmark getting a big point there, and 12 to Armenia. I feel like we got 2 songs that are, well, so far a bit further ahead than Armenia in 3rd and Georgia a bit behind in 4th. But we're still early days, early days. 8 points to Voyager, 10 points to Estonia, and 12 to Austria. Yep. Hmm. Interesting so far. I feel like I'm a bit surprised that Cyprus is very low, but I mean, we're still, of course, very early, but I would have assumed Cyprus to do a bit better, honestly. 12 points to Austria here again. Um, really starting to feel for Poland here. I mean, San Marino have gotten points, which is a bit unexpected, I guess. But Poland is definitely like still on the 0. And I actually, or well, when am I voting? I thought I was number 11. Gustav getting 12 points there, Belgium. Okay, I'm number 12. So I don't think no, I didn't vote for Poland, but I think Poland was like my 11th, maybe. I like the song. I just think the performance is pretty bad. But I judged the songs. There's a 12 for Slovenia here at least. That's what happened when I voted. Let's see, Mihailo from Serbia, and we got some points scattered all over the place. The top 3 is still empty here, and 12 to Austria perhaps. Yep, right. Uh, there's a pattern here. A lot of people seem to agree with what songs are the strongest from this semi. Let's just say we got another 8 for Slovenia. We got a 10 for Romania. There, Romania has gotten like a lot of big points and then nothing else, which is interesting. Um, but yeah, so some more points. There's a few points. Like there's starting to become a little bit of a divide, I guess. Like the or well, not really, but I feel like some of the songs are very like they never get any points. Okay, now, yeah, like Cyprus, I really expected Cyprus to do better, honestly. And I didn't expect Poland to have 0 points. We got another 12 for Slovenia here, which is cool. I agree with that. Luca from Argentina is back to vote here today again. 8 points to Austria, 10 points to Slovenia, maybe a 12 to Armenia. Yeah. I think those 3 have still got points from everyone, right? Maybe even Georgia as well, honestly. Oscar from Poland. Giving the smaller points to the top songs there. 8 points to Iceland, 10 to Romania, and 12 to Australia. Let's see. Fred from United Kingdom. More points to San Marino down here. It's very interesting how San Marino is getting a bunch of points. Poland is still without a single one. Slovenia with another 12. Oh yeah. We got Kat from Vietnam. Let's see what we got here. We got some points scattered all over. We got an 8 for Georgia, 10 for Austria, maybe a 12 for Armenia. Yeah, you know it. It's very even. 8th, 9th, and 10th. And then Cyprus is a bit further behind in 11th. But Cyprus gets a bunch of points there. 10 to Slovenia. And 12 to Austria. The first blank for Armenia, I think. So we got DN. Alright. Interesting. 8 points to Denmark. We needed to talk, DN. We need to talk. 12 to Austria. Nice one. Austria seems, well, I can't say that it's going to be the winner already because we're 23 votes in. But yeah, still, 8 more points for Austria there. 10 to Georgia and a 12 for Armenia. Yep. Poland still on 0 points. We're on 24th voter right now. And Poland has still not got a single point. Albania is very low. Pretty unexpected how Albania is so low as well. 12 points to Slovenia. Yep. We got like the top 7, it feels like. They're running away with it a little bit, I'd say. Like I feel like I've seen like countries like Iceland have gotten points from pretty much everyone as well, I feel like, if I just think about it. We got a 12 for... What happened there? What happened there? San Marino got 12 points. I didn't catch the name of who that was, but San Marino just got a 12 point, while Armenia got blanked. So that's unexpected. All right, interesting. Do we get another 12 for San Marino here? Coin? We do not. Let's see, Mora from Spain. Slovenia and Austria, probably the top 2, right? Yep. Feels like a lot of the same story. Like those two are always in the top 3 points, for sure. We got Piri here. More points for San Marino. San Marino is catching up to Greece. Just saying. It's very interesting. I'm fascinated by how Poland still is on 0 points. That's actual madness. UK, Taylor voting here, giving some points for Albania there. I feel like there's starting to become a gap between 10th and 11th, from Romania down to Cyprus and Albania and Denmark there. But that could always change, you know. But I feel like on Tuesday we had like a constant battle between Netherlands and Croatia for 10th place. 10 points to Estonia there, and a 12 for Romania again. Like, I feel like Romania basically only gets big points and then gets nothing. But some people seem to really like that one. Oh, Blanca has points. I missed that. She has 5 points now. Okay. Congratulations, Poland. You got a few points there. Austria, though, has 299 more than you. Okay, so some more points there. Cyprus, Albania, Lithuania. We got 10 for Slovenia, and we got a 12 to Belgium. Oh, yeah, Belgium's up here. Really sneaked up a lot and are doing very well, honestly. I'm surprised about that one. I'm really surprised about that. These are some interesting results, I'd say. 12 to Austria, I'd assume. Yep. Okay, votes from Finland. We got some more points for Blanca. Congratulations, 7 points now. 10 points to Slovenia here, and the 12 to Austria. Yep. I wonder how many points we're gonna end up getting. 2 more points to Poland. Poland are doing like a surge here around the 30 voter mark because now they're getting points from everyone all of a sudden. 12 points more to Austria again. We got votes from Italy here. Kind of look a lot like my votes, those, I think, except for Belgium. Um, yeah, I voted for Estonia instead of Belgium, but otherwise that was very similar to what I voted for. We got LG from Sweden. More points for San Marino. San Marino is doing way better than I thought it would. Cyprus is now up into 10th place. Have knocked down Romania there. I kind of feel like Romania would win on a tiebreak though, because Romania have gotten a bunch of 12s, and I haven't seen Cyprus get a single 12. Cyprus gets 5 more there though, from Giovanna. 10 points to Estonia, and 12 points to Austria again. Um, yeah, Austria is winning this, aren't they? We've got a bunch of points there in the 9 to 11 register of songs. I feel like we're starting to get a little bit of a battle there. Could probably drag Belgium and Belgium and Lithuania into that little battle for the top 10, I'd say. Belgium gets some more points here though from Toki. 8 points to Romania, which puts it ahead of Cyprus again. 10 to Austria and 12 to Slovenia. All right, like there's a pretty big gap establishing itself between Slovenia and Armenia now too, though. There are over 100 points separating them. Cyprus up on 90 points here again, so goes back up into 10th. 12 points here from Litz goes to Australia, who are pretty confidently going through at this point, I'd say. Feel like the top 7, or maybe even top 8, like Belgium is doing pretty well. But you can't really be sure of anything so far. I think we can probably be pretty sure that Austria is gonna make it. Most likely Slovenia too, but then you never know, right? I mean, Poland gets 2 more points here, so Poland may end up making it, you know? Just a few 12s and then they're in the mix. 10 points to Greece there, which is interesting, and a 12 to Belgium. That was a very odd set of votes. Blanked both Austria and Slovenia, I think. That was very strange, but okay. You do you. Just doesn't seem like you agree with a lot of other people with with what songs are the good ones in here. Another 12 to Austria there from Han. And then we got Yu Yu Mas from Australia. No, Australia, Argentina. Sorry, I'm just, I'm just, yeah. I talked too much, I think. 12 points to Slovenia there. We're catching on to Austria. I don't think there's really like there's not really that much excitement about the top songs, so I feel like I just stop commentating them. Let's see where this 12 lands, though. It lands on Belgium again. Belgium is surprising me by how many people like it, simply because I don't. But more the power to you. Gotta say, seems like we're kind of establishing like a top 8 for sure, and then Lithuania seems to be somewhat comfortable right now, but that could obviously change. Cyprus and Albania are like songs there below the top 8 who are getting like just 1s and 2s pretty much. Because here's 12 to Austria. Yep. Let's see, we got North from North Korea. Kind of skeptical towards your actual country there. But if you're from North Korea, well, 안녕하세요. 12 points to Australia. Interesting. No points for Georgia there. Matilda from Sweden. Got some more points for, again, Cyprus and Albania getting these small points. A big point there for Lithuania, and 12 goes to Australia. Another blank for Armenia. Got more points for Poland. 2 more. It's either 2 or nothing, it seems. Slovenia with a 12. Got some more points for Greece down there. We got 6 points to Blanca there. Sorry, I kind of zoned out a little bit there, but we got 6 points to Blanca, which is interesting. Still 12 to Austria. But Blanca is catching San Marino a little bit. I mean, San Marino still has twice the amount of points, and now they got 5 more, but still. Still. 10 points to Slovenia and 12 points to Romania. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. We still got, well, we got 55 voters so far out of 136. I was thinking I'm going to pause it at the middle point, but we're still a bit from that. Australia is finally taking a spot in the top three here. It's been like Austria, Slovenia, and Armenia top three for such a long time, but now Australia, well, they were up there. Blanca got 1 more point here, so she's on 20 now from Pavo, and he gave 12 points to Greece. Okay. All the power to you. More points for Greece, more points for San Marino. Greece overtaking Denmark there, and now Romania is back ahead of Cyprus. So there's actually a battle going on there. All right. ESC Star from Serbia giving a few votes there. Albania, Greece kind of catching up. Cyprus making some strides there into 10th place. And 12 points to Australia. Yeah. Leon, 1 point for Greece, and then most of the qualifiers getting points. And Romania gets 8. Interesting. 10 to Austria and 12 to Slovenia. Austria and Slovenia are so far ahead that it's kind of scary, but I think that was probably pretty expected. I'd say at least. We got 8 for Belgium there, 10 for Austria, and 12 to Romania again. Romania is, yeah, JSOR says the battle for 10th is more exciting than the top. It should be like when it's semis, you're kind of just like looking for the breaking point there. What songs will qualify for our little final? But yeah, there's excitement there. Lithuania absolutely kind of put a cushion there towards the breaking point with a 12 there, which is interesting. Got another 8 for Romania there, kind of distancing itself from Cyprus. We got a 12 for Slovenia there from Danish Dude. Let's see, I think 68 will be the halfway mark, so I'm going to try and pause it then so we can look at the results as they are at the moment. But there is absolutely like a divide starting to be established between Romania and Cyprus, but that could obviously easily change. We got another blank for Austria there, which is kind of interesting. Like most people just vote for Austria and Slovenia. They're in almost everyone's votes. 8 points to Albania there, putting itself a little bit closer to the top. Another 12 for Slovenia. We got Finger from Ireland. Let's see what ends up happening here. We got more points for Romania. I'm very surprised by how much people seem to like Romania. I didn't really think there was that much excitement about it. Another 12 for Austria, though. I kind of expected that. Let's see, Asterios from Greece. We got 7 big boy points for Poland. Congratulations, Blanca. Only 3 to Cyprus. Are you sure you're okay? The 10 and 12 to Greece and Albania. I see a pattern here. I'm just kidding. Semi sent some points for Cyprus, some for Albania. I kind of want this battle for 10th there to be a bit tighter. Like Lithuania can get dragged into it, Albania can get pushed up into it a little bit, just to make it really exciting. That would be nice, I'd say. Jivko, this is the final one before we pause. Blanca gets 5 more points here. 8 to Slovenia, 10 to Cyprus, which puts it closer, but 12 to Romania, which kind of pushes that one away. Let's pause here. We're going to check the results as it is right now. Austria are running away with it, and Slovenia are kind of following them in doing that. Because after Slovenia, there are over 200 points down to Australia, who are only 3 points ahead of Armenia. So it's pretty tight there for third place right now. Fifth place is also pretty close between Georgia and Estonia. And then a pretty big gap down to Iceland, who have a little bit of a gap down to Belgium as well. who have a small little gap down to Lithuania, who could easily get dragged into the battle for 10th here, because Romania is only 15 points behind, and then 16 further points behind is Cyprus. And Cyprus is, at this moment in time, outside the top 10 and will not make the final. But that could change. We still have halfway to go. So basically, Austria will probably end up with like 1,200 or 1,300 points, which is interesting. Albania and Greece could actually, like, they could absolutely get into the mix, but they're pretty far behind. But everything can happen. Denmark, well, they could still get into it, but they're not really getting consistent amount of points. But maybe they got a big fan club coming up with the remaining votes. San Marino and Poland are probably out of it, but I'm surprised that San Marino have gotten 56 points. That's pretty cool, honestly. I really expected San Marino to be lost, but I could be wrong. I didn't expect these results really. I kind of expected the top 6, 7, maybe even. But then, yeah. Uh, let's see if Blanca gets more points and if she can sneak a qualifying spot here. Let's continue. Demos from Greece votes for Greece, Cyprus, and Albania. 8 points to Slovenia, 10 points to Australia, and 12 points to Austria. And we're keeping the same pattern here. Tibor from Germany, welcome back to voting in today as well. We got 1 point for San Marino there, a few points to Greece, a lot of points for Denmark. Interesting variation of the votes here, and a 12 to Georgia. And now Voyager and Brunette are tied on 374 points, which is interesting. And this was where we would have cut off the voting if it was Tuesday. So those would have been the results if I had put the same limit as I did on Tuesday. More points towards the top there. Austria further just establishing themselves as the runaway winner here, it seems like. Felix is back today as well. Welcome back, Felix. 8 points to Armenia. Do we have Slovenia and Austria here as the top two? We do indeed. We do indeed. Tippy from Germany. Let's see, we got 2 points for Albania there, 5 points to Lithuania, 1 point to Belgium. I'm not sure if like Belgium and Lithuania could absolutely get dragged into the battle for 10th, but they have a cushion right now, a pretty big cushion. But that could change, of course. We got Andy from Romania. We got some more points here in the Lithuania moving to the left side, knocking down Belgium. 10 to Slovenia there, and 12 to Georgia. Yeah. We got Kevan from Canada. 5 points to Cyprus, kind of tightening it up a little bit there. I guess 10 and 12 to the usual suspects. Absolutely. Kind of intrigued to see what really happens here. Like Romania and Cyprus seem to be the ones that this is between. Cyprus gets 2 more points here from Steve, which puts them a bit closer. 8 points to Iceland there, 10 points to Slovenia, and a 12 to Austria. I feel like Australia is getting blanked by a lot of people, but then it's still, towards the top because a lot of people like it as well. But there are some people, like, if you don't like it, I guess you really don't like it because then you blank it. It seems like that. 10 points to Australia there, and then 12 to Slovenia again. Cecilia from Sweden, 3 points to Albania, a few points to Belgium there, putting them back on the left side. And a 12 to Austria, maybe. A 12 to Austria. Oh, this is a long voting sequence, isn't it? We got Benny from Austria. I hope you're all excited that you actually got the chance to vote this time. I hope I didn't disappoint anyone that they missed out on or anything. 150 people are watching right now. Hello to everyone. Pretty insane how we actually get so many people watching this. We got the Pope voting now. 2 points to Blanca. So Solo is Pope verified, I guess, or Pope approved. Gustav is definitely Pope approved. He gets 12 points from the Pope. Adam, let's see what you got. We got 8 to Georgia. We got 10 for Austria, and we got 12 for Armenia. Usual suspects there again. Chris from Denmark. Are we voting for our own country, Chris? Let's see. We're voting for Blanka, at least. Poland get 5 points there. Kind of closing it up a little bit for San Marino. We get 10 points to Denmark there. Kind of putting it a bit closer again to Greece. There's a little bit of a battle going on between Greece and Denmark as well, but I don't think they're really in the mix because Cyprus and Romania are pretty far ahead. Philip from Greece is voting 10 points to Estonia and 12 points to Australia. The Pope has awful taste. Well, that's your opinion. 2 points to Denmark there, 6 points to Albania, 1 point to Cyprus. I feel like those are kind of the countries that I kind of have to look at. Those that are close to the 10th place. I feel like Lithuania and Belgium have kind of put enough of a distance now to kind of save themselves from missing out. But I mean, Romania can just end up getting a bunch of 12s out of nowhere. That has happened before. 12 points to Armenia here, though, from Christian. There's a massive gap, honestly, like from Slovenia down to the rest. 2 more points for Blanka here, further getting closer to San Marino. 10 points to Cyprus, which puts them up into 10th place at the moment. 12 points to Slovenia, none for Austria, which is interesting. We got Lira from Mexico coming up next. 1 point to Greece there, 2 points to Belgium. And the rest seems to land up on the... 10 points to Albania, which is interesting. Albania gets a bit closer there. Still 26 points up to get a qualifying spot, but that could happen. Got some points from Belgium coming in here. We got 1 for Denmark, 4 for Cyprus, 10 for Slovenia. Are you blanking your own country? You are. Not a fan of your own country's choice, I see. I think Belgium will be safe regardless, though. We got Hoofy from Germany. Some points there for Denmark, for Albania, for Romania. And I guess if Cyprus is getting blanked here, we got a real... Yeah. Cyprus and Romania just separated by 2 points. The infamous Blanka 2 points. Not Groot is voting now and gives 7 points to Cyprus, which kind of puts a little bit of distance there, unless Romania gets the 12 now. But they don't. That one ends up towards Austria. Antarctica question mark. Interesting. We got 7 points to Romania there, but also a few points to Cyprus, which kind of... There's a little bit of a gap there. 10 points to Iceland, interesting, and 12 points to Estonia. Those are some interesting votes, I gotta say. Seth, 1989. We're almost up at 100 voters now. Some points there for Gustav, for Cyprus. We got 10 for Austria. Where does this 12 land? Iceland. That's probably the first 12 to Iceland, right? That's interesting. Didn't really expect that. Like, I haven't seen a lot of people like have Iceland as their favorite, but there was one. Denmark and Greece absolutely kind of being very close to each other. We got 12 to Austria there again. Green gave it 12 points there. Georgi Valenko. Let's see. 3 points to Albania, 4 points to Belgium. And then is the top 3 going to Austria, Slovenia, and Armenia? It is indeed. Yeah. Let's see. Empo from the Netherlands. 1 point to Belgium here. 8 points to Albania, kind of catching up a little bit there. I kind of just want Albania to get a few extra points here so we can actually really tighten that little group. Because that would be really, really nice to just have them so close to each other and just constantly battling with each other. 6 points to Denmark, 3 points to Greece. I kind of think like they're not really in it, but a lot can happen, of course. 12 points to Slovenia there, 10 to Austria, so same as many other times before. TLC from United Kingdom. 1 more point for Albania there. Cyprus is getting a few points now, so kind of making a little bit of a distance, but we know when Romania gets points, those are big points. It doesn't get like 2s and 1s. It gets 12s and 10s. So a lot can happen there. Urban 8. Let's see what you got. Some more points for Belgium and Cyprus. We got 4 points for Greece there, and 1 more point for San Marino. Which is nice, I guess. 12 points to Slovenia again, which is nice to see, at least in my opinion. Let's see, Portugal up next. We got 1 point for Cyprus, 3 to Albania, 4 to Greece there. No, 6 to Greece. Sorry, I can't even read. I don't have my glasses right now. Struggling a little bit with these small numbers. 12 points to Slovenia, regardless. Um, there's not really a lot of excitement going up there towards the top. This is vote number 100 from Vlad, and he votes for uh, both Cyprus and Romania there, also Belgium and Lithuania if we still count them into the battle. 12 points to Austria though, puts a little bit of a distance down to Albania there. Let's see, Polina now. We've got some points for Belgium, Cyprus, Albania, all of them get some points here. 10 to Austria and 12 to Estonia. Interesting. No points for Slovenia there. I feel like Slovenia have gotten points from almost everyone, but not this time. 1 point to Denmark there, putting it ahead again. Like they're having a little ding dong. Denmark and Greece there. Belgium kind of putting distance here. Cyprus also putting a little bit of a distance now. Honestly, let's see Ed from Peru. We've got some points for Belgium. We've got 1 point for Cyprus. 8 points to Lithuania, 10 to Slovenia, and 12 to Austria, I'd assume. Yep. Austria soon coming up on 1,000 points, which I think they will reach. We got some more points for Cyprus here from Itzhak. All right. 10 to Slovenia there, and 12 to Austria again. Yeah, Austria is definitely breaking 1,000 very, very soon. We got Santi up next. 5 points to Romania and 7 to Denmark. Okay. 12 points to Slovenia. Nice one, Santi. I approve of your votes somewhat. Beatrix from Romania here. 5 more points to Cyprus. Seems like we're putting a bit of a divide between Cyprus and Romania. There's like 300 points difference. 12 points to Georgia there. Interesting. Will we get 1,000 points now from D? Will you break the deadlock for Austria? Push it over the line. Cyprus gets more points here. Like, it's just the small points, but they're kind of, like, easily, or, well, carefully just treading over. There we go, 1,001 points for Austria. Slovenia will most likely also reach 1,000 votes because we have 28 sets of votes to go. I doubt that Armenia or Australia will reach that, though. 10 to Australia there, and 12 to Slovenia. Yep, Slovenia is nearing the top, or the what do you call it? Like the 1,000 point threshold. Let's see what else we got. 1 point for Cyprus there, 10 to Slovenia, and 12 to Australia. Yeah. Philip from Croatia. Let's see what you got. You got some more points for Romania there, which is interesting. 6 points to San Marino as well. Fascinating. 10 points to Australia, and 12 goes to Slovenia. All right. Let's see. Mira from Czech Republic, or Czechia. Sorry, I always get it wrong. I never learn. Greece and Denmark getting some points. Albania as well. I think like Albania is too far back now, though. Like it needs a few 12s to really get into this. Romania absolutely still can because Romania gets 12s if it gets points. But Albania, I feel like they need a big push here to actually close up. I feel like Belgium and Lithuania are pretty close, or like safe now. Got 3 more points for Poland there from Emil, but Emil finally gives the 12 to Austria. All right. Carolina from Portugal. We got 23 votes to go. 6 points to Greece there. 1 to Belgium, 5 to Cyprus. I think Cyprus, they're just like casually getting like these smaller points and just kind of putting more and more distance downwards. Joker out could go up to 1,000 points here from Alice if Alice decides to give Slovenia 12 points. 8 points to Austria. Could happen. 10 points to Armenia. Oh! The 12 goes to Estonia. We're gonna have to wait. Joker out has to wait. A little bit at least. Or what if they don't get any more points now? They're just 0 all the way to the end. Anticlimactic, right? Michaela gives 8 to Alika, 10 to Joker out, so they're on 999. And this is where no one else votes for Slovenia. For the rest, the final 20 voters here. That would be something, huh? More points to Romania there, catching up a little bit, but it's a big gap. It is. 10 points to Austria, and 12 points to Slovenia. They broke the threshold as well, so they're over 1,000. There's no way that in 20 votes Armenia can get to 1,000. No, no chance. 1 point to Albania, kind of pushing them a little closer, I guess. 12 points to Lithuania there. Interesting. Lithuania. At 12. We got Among Us. 5 more points to Cyprus. 1 to Greece and 7 to Poland. A lot of points at like the right hand side of the scoreboard here, and then a 12 to Slovenia. But like Belgium getting 10, and yeah, interesting. Alexander Emil Pagels. We got 2 points for Denmark, 6 to Romania, and 4 for Cyprus. Joker out gets 10, and 12 goes to Australia. All right. Let's see what's up next. Gary from this weird flag again. 6 points to Albania, 5 to Greece, 2 to Cyprus. Albania is actually catching Romania a little bit. They're only 22 points behind. 12 points to Georgia there. We haven't really seen lots of Georgia. Like, they've just been there in the middle next to Estonia and kind of far ahead of Iceland. There's a lot of small points at the right side here. Wow, Paul. You have a very, not controversial taste, but very, very interesting how different it is. Raingan, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're all well. We got 4 points to Greece there, climbing up ahead of Denmark. And finally 12 points to Belgium. Interesting. Yeah, Belgium are safe, Lithuania are safe. There are 14 more voters to go. Cyprus gets another 1 point there. Some points to both Greece and Cyprus. I think Greece and Cyprus are definitely out of it though. This is between Cyprus, Romania, absolutely Romania now that Edita gave it 12 points. Unsure if Albania will actually catch up here. I don't think they will. They get 2 points there from Yarshi, but I don't think that's going to be enough. 8 points to Iceland, 10 points to Slovenia, and 12 points to Austria. All right. Yeah. So, Helene from Germany is up next. We got 2 points to her. Yeah, I don't need to consider Belgium anymore. We got 8 points to San Marino. Maybe San Marino can break the 100 point threshold. What do you think? What do we think about that? Is that possible? I doubt it, but maybe. Albania gets 2 more points, kind of like slowly moving closer, but it's not. I don't think it's gonna be enough. I don't think so. Should we do? I'm gonna pause it here because we have 10 voters left to go, and everyone has to predict. Okay, you have to predict whether there is a pretty big gap, but we know how votes can go for Romania. You know, they're either big or they're nothing. Tell me what song is gonna finish in 10th. Is it Cyprus, Romania, or Albania? Predict, and we're gonna see how many of you are right. If it is Cyprus, I think a lot of people will just answer Cyprus because they're in the lead right now. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Predict which song will finish 10th. I've also noticed that Slovenia is kind of like, what do you call it? Like closing up to Austria. They're only 58 points behind. So that's pretty close. Okay, so we have that prediction. We got Cyprus or Romania or Albania. A lot of Cyprus I see in the chat. Let's also predict one more thing. What song will finish 5th? Georgia or Estonia? Because those are only separated by 5 points. So let's see if you get that one as well. Let's predict that. So you have to predict the 10th place, the 5th place, and you also predict the 15th place between Greece and Denmark. Who's gonna get? No, it's not 15. Sorry, the 13th place. Predict who's gonna get 13th. So 10th place, 5th place, and 13th place. Predict that, and I'm gonna click play for the final 10 votes. World Sassery from Latvia. We got some points here. Romania getting a little few points here, getting a little bit closer. We'll see if it's enough. World Sassery, shouldn't we predict last place? Well, Blanca just got 7 points, so I mean, Blanca could overtake San Marino for sure. Okay, we got some more points scattered all over here. Romania getting more. Gotta say, where's the 12? It's to Armenia. You see, Romania is only 21 points behind. They're kind of closing in a little bit, slowly but surely. Mario gives 2 points to Cyprus, puts a little bit of distance there. 8 points to Denmark. Look at this. Denmark only 2 points behind Greece. That one's close. Another 12 for Austria there. Very close between Estonia and Georgia as well. Wow. Very intriguing. One more point to Cyprus there. 3 to Albania. We got an 8 for Estonia there. 10 points to Georgia. And 12 points to Austria. Like the Georgia-Estonia one is just crazy close. Schleim from UK, 2 more points to Albania, 7 to Cyprus. I think Romania needs a 12 here now, otherwise it might be over. And the 12 goes to Estonia. I think Cyprus is gonna pull through. We still got 5 more countries to vote, or 5 more people to vote, and there's another 7 for Cyprus. There's a 5 for Albania. Albania could catch Romania here. The 12 goes to Slovenia here. Yeah, I think Cyprus has it. 4 more votes. 5 points to Blanca. Blanca is very close to San Marino now. 8 points to Romania. It definitely needed that. Got 30 points to take in though. Greece got a 10 there. Belgium with a 12. Adolf had very polarizing taste, I guess. Walking. 3 more votes to go. Oh, Cyprus got 5 points. I think it's over. Romania can get 319 points, but it needs a 12 here. Okay, it's over. We got our 10 qualifiers, but let me not kill the suspense for you. We still got the battle for 5th, right? It's very close between Georgia and Estonia. And still, a lot can happen between Greece and Denmark, of course. We've got a 12 here from Rose going to Australia. We've got the final few votes now. The final votes come from BMN. Let's see where these go. 2 more points for Romania. It's not going to be enough. We've got 8 points to Armenia there, 10 to Slovenia, 12 to Austria. Okay, pretty predictable ending there, but these are the final results. The voting is over. There you can see it. Should have set the limit at 70, only so Romania could qualify, right? Now, Cyprus got it at the end, and, well, Cyprus got it by 41 points, so yeah, that's how it ended up. We got Austria winning this semi. We can kind of compare with the first semi. You know, we can kind of see like the points. Keria got 624 with half the amount of voters, pretty much. And there's like pretty much 624, and Austria got 1248. Exactly on the point, twice the amount of points. Of course, we didn't have 140 voters, so it's not like the identical percentage. So obviously, Austria is like the overall semi-final winner because percentage-wise, it got the most points. But that's pretty funny how it's twice the amount of points on the number. But yeah, okay. So Austria won. Slovenia came in second by a big margin down to third, where Armenia beat Australia with 41 points. Further, like 86 points down, we got Estonia, who were only 9 points ahead of Georgia in the end. I feel like Georgia were up in 4th place for a very long time, then Australia sneaked past, and then even Estonia sneaked past there towards the end. Iceland with 522 points, so 100 points behind, like 95 points behind Georgia, and then 102 points ahead of Lithuania. I've never seen a more clear, like, 7th place. There's 95 points up and 102 points down. It's just in the middle there. Nothing could touch it. It was just constantly in 7th, I kind of feel like. Then Lithuania in 8th. As I said, 102 points behind Iceland. A further 17 points behind that came Belgium, who make the final. I was a bit unsure. I didn't really expect that. But I mean, people seem to like Belgium, so Belgium is going to be in our final. You can look forward to that, and so will Cyprus be. Whether you're happy about that or not, but Cyprus will be in it. Personally, I like Cyprus more than both Romania and Albania, so I'm pretty happy about that. But it's not a song that I'm really like that I'm very passionate about. I don't think I'm going to vote for it in the final, but still, Cyprus will be in our final. Romania won't. They missed out on the final by 41 points. A further 16 points behind was Albania. Then 68 points behind that, we got Greece, who still managed to beat like the 200-point mark, but only just 8 points ahead of Denmark, who finished in 14th place. San Marino 15th. They beat Poland by 7 points in the end. And I mean, San Marino getting 78 points. I didn't really expect that either. So yeah. And now it says the voting is over. Click here or press Q for the full voting grid. So we can actually check that. And these points are reflected. Yeah. So there's nothing updating here. Updated here about someone voting past the time when we started it. I see that Bear asks, how did Groot vote? You can find my votes here. Or, well, yeah. I gave 12 to Slovenia. I gave 10 to Austria. I gave 8 to Australia. 7 to Armenia. 6 to Estonia. 5 to Iceland. 4 to Cyprus. 3 to Albania. 2 to Georgia. And 1 to Lithuania. So I got everything that I voted for went through, except for Albania, and Belgium went through instead. It's not that I really mind. Like Albania was obviously only my 3 points, so I'm satisfied with these. I don't mind them, but maybe some of you think they're worse than some other people may think. I kind of feel for this guy or girl or the Irish person here who 12'd San Marino. Unfortunate for him or her that no one else seemed to get along on that hype train. We're gonna check a little bit. Yeah, look at Romania's votes compared to Cyprus. Yeah, so many top threes. Exactly. Cyprus gets small points from everyone. Cyprus got two tens and 1 8. 2 8s. Sorry, there's an 8 here as well. So Cyprus got 2 10s and 2 8s, which is kind of interesting. Meanwhile, Romania got like 4 10s, 1 12, 1 8, another 12. I can't even count this because there were so many big points. Like Romania, you see where Romania lost it. It dropped off here after Kevin here. I remember. No, Kevin from Canada. Romania just stopped getting points basically. Got another 12 here from Edi Ed, Ed, Edita from Taiwan. Got a 12 there, but other than that, there was basically nothing here towards the end. So after Kevin from Canada voted, Romania just kind of fell to the wayside, I guess. Astron says, me who gave 12 to Albania, 10 to Greece, and 7 to Poland. I'm gonna let it slide. Yeah, you did not have it, but let's just face it then. Your taste doesn't really align with what a lot of people like, I guess. But yeah, that's really fascinating. I feel for you. Maybe you had better luck in the first semi. Did you vote in the first semi as well, Astron? Let's see if you're here, or is this well, this hurts my eyes to try and kind of identify where there's an Ast. If your name is Ast on here, can't find you. But yeah, so we got a final. We're not gonna do the final voting tonight as well. There's no way in hell that we can do that because that would just be way too much. But I kind of feel like I don't know what to talk about for the rest of the stream, but I want to kind of keep streaming. I mean, the time is only 9:30 for me. I need a little bit of a break because we've had a really long voting sequence now. I'm not going to the gym today. There's no way. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna stay here, chill, hang out with as many people as possible out of you, all of you out there. If you want to hang out with me for a bit longer, I know that like some people are just sticking around for the voting. I see we're still 124 people in the chat, which is insane. So if you want to stick around with me for a while, then I'd be thrilled. Um, you can stick around. I'm gonna go for like maybe, should we say only 5 minutes? I was about to say maybe 10 minutes, but I feel like if I'm leaving for 10 minutes, then it's maybe all of you will just kind of leave. uh, I'll say like 5 to 10 minutes. If you're still here after that, awesome. You can come back at a later point as well. Obviously, I have to go to bed at like at least before 11 because tomorrow is Friday and you got to work. But yeah, hopefully you can all stick around. I'm gonna leave for a little bit, and if there are people here remaining after that, awesome. I'll play you some music while I'm away. You can also like just leave the stream or you can mute it if you don't like the music. It doesn't matter. But I feel like I need to give you something while I'm while I'm away. So I hope that's okay. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna like before I leave, I'm gonna move this so I can actually I don't have to change that later. There we go. Hello. and bye for a little while. I hope that you will be with me very soon again. I'll be right back. Okay.
You tell me God's here in everything. That's sweet, though not a necessity. We walk through halls of 100-year-old trees, and I think I know what you really mean.
I'm an idiot. Again, I just put on this and I'm muted. Of course I am. Welcome back. I said I'm back. Hope that you're all still here. I mean, we still got 76 viewers, so basically we're kind of just split the viewers in half, but there's still so many people left, which is amazing. Um, I see some people, yeah, no audio. Yeah, I know. I figured it out. I'm sorry. Uh, the song that you all just listened to, like I'm just addicted to it. I'm gonna show you. It's right here. Well, can you see? My focus. It's called Cast Iron by Ali and Quarter Life Crisis. I feel like Quarter Life Crisis. That's very applicable to me. I mean, I'm 25, so maybe that's right for me. Quarter Life Crisis. I like that name actually. I never really thought about it before now. But yeah, if you like that song, then I got you covered. It's called Cast Iron by Ali and Quarter Life Crisis. I really like it at least. It's just really calms me down, and I like listening to it at night mainly. Okay. American Eurofan says probably going to have to jump out. This was fun though. Thanks, Brute. I'm not okay with the number of people who blanked Brunette, but otherwise I'm okay with these results. Wanted Romania too. Absolutely. Have a good one, American Eurofans. You're welcome to leave, but it was nice to have you around. I mean, we've been streaming for over 1.5 hours, so World Sasori, you better look at my votes again. You will be surprised by them. Unpopular opinions, I was at the really end. Should we check? Should we check? World Sasori, what's your name? From Latvia? Were you? I mean, yeah, you got 7 points for Poland, but other than that, looks a bit standard. But 7 points to Poland, yeah. um, Andy says France 92 and Portugal 96 are in my all-time top 10. What do you think? Um, Portugal 96, amazing. France 92, is that Monte la Riviere? Because that one's really cool as well. So I like it. I like it. Lord Hungervoth, what do you think of my points? I am the Among Us voter. I think I might be the only one who voted the highest for Poland. No, well, World Sasuri gave it 7, and I think 7 was the highest it got. Did it get 7 from... it got 7 from Asterios as well. Among Us, among. Oh yeah, you gave it 7 too. Yeah, so there were three people who gave it 7 points. I probably like I should have shared that, but I kind of want to keep the screen like this for at the moment. Um, Chris says offering some catch up while you were gone. We were searching the song and raising likes. Pretty productive break. Wow, thank you. How many likes do we have? I have no idea. That's super kind. You don't need to search for the song. It's called Cast Iron. I've said it 5 times now. I just want to make sure no one missed it in case they liked it. Um, Pretty productive break, but absolutely. Let's see. I can't see the likes, um, but thank you for doing that. Let's see. I don't. I hope I don't have audio on the phone right now. We got 59 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. That's amazing. Really, really kind, Chris. Thank you for saying that. I love how wide open and exciting the semifinal is. Definitely a lot of things will change with stagings. Yeah, absolutely. And the same thing for the first semi, honestly. Like a song could be made or break there, for sure. Made or break. That's a song could be made or broken there. I don't know how to explain that. How many 12s did Slovenia and Austria get? Don't make me count. Don't make me count. There's no way I'm counting that. There were 136 people voting. I mean, no, I'm not. I'm not counting that. No one is beating the Irishman who gave 12 to San Marino. Yeah, that's very random, but pretty funny. What's your qualifiers? I shared them, Luke. Um, the same ones as the ones that qualified, except I had Albania instead of Belgium, but I don't really mind that change. Albania isn't really one of my favorites. Um, but yeah. Um, Alexander got a new favorite Eurovision entry, Voyager. It replaced Slovenia 2005 Stop. I like Voyager, but I think Dreamer was a better song. I like that one way more. But that's just me. That's just me. Um, Poland 7 points gang. Yeah, there are three of you. You can create your own little gang. Groot, will you ever do ranking videos of 92, 91, and 90? Maybe. I can't promise anything, but I'd like to. But it's every time that I kind of feel like, oh, I'm gonna make one of those, or well, I've like started on the 92 so many times, and then I start writing comments, and I'm just like, I can't. It takes so much time. Um, I don't know. And then every time like you make a video like that, it just gets blocked and copyrighted, and it's just such a mess. Um, but yeah, I'd like to, Alexander, but I'll just need to find the time. Maybe during like Easter break or something, I could actually get into it. But I just enjoy streaming more than I do making videos, honestly. So maybe I'll just stream a bunch instead. But I'll keep it in mind, Alexander. I'd like to at some point, especially in '91, I'd say, and a few years in the '80s as well. I'd be interested to make ranking videos for. Um, is there a semifinal of other years which strike you as weaker than this year's semifinal two? I'd say the semifinal two in 2018 was very weak, but that's probably just because you compare it to the first semi. It probably wasn't that weak in reality. And then I don't really like. I kind of just don't keep track of the different semifinals. I always forget. I'm not that much of a Eurovision nerd that I know what songs were in what semi. Sorry, but this one isn't really that strong. Let's just say that. Are you doing any Sporkle tonight? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Um, I've kind of like thought like what should we do tonight, but maybe we'll see. We'll see. Likes went from 52 to 62, or 59 when you read the message or the message. Sorry, that's amazing. Honestly. Mm, Gary asks, other than Booty, what's your fave NF song of this season? Lied mit gutem Text. That's a good one. Um, Also, a question for anyone here. Does anyone have any songs new to their all-time favorites collection this year? Maybe? Mm, I don't know. Like, I really love Cha Cha Cha. I mean, I didn't give it 12 in the first semi. I gave 12 to Aya because I really love Aya. But I feel like if I were to ever make like a list of my absolute favorite songs, I'd probably include Cha 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 and I probably wouldn't include Aya, which is weird. But I feel like Cha 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 is just such a perfected song, and I just love the way that they incorporate so many ideas into it. And that's also the song that feels like the most fulfilling of so many songs that I've heard. It feels just so complete there towards the end. Yeah. Um, Lord Hangarvoth says 2018 is weak in general. I absolutely disagree. The first semi in 2018 was just torture to get through because there were so many good songs and a bunch of them got knocked out. In my opinion. In my opinion. Um, 2011 Semi 1 was amazingly terrible. Let me check it out. So let's actually do that. Whoops. There we go. Let's take a look at what's happening. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Well, Watch My Dance is not terrible. That's amazing. I don't know. It's Were there any good non-qualifiers? Not really. Okay, I see what you mean. Like the non-qualifiers in this one are dreadful, and there are a few of the qualifiers that aren't really that great either. I'd say I don't really care for Lithuania this year. I don't really care for Serbia. Like Serbia is not my thing this year, um, and like Switzerland is cute, but I could be without it. And yeah, there's nothing down here that I would like. So I think you might be right, Yu. I think you might be right. Yeah, I'm not really clicking with that. Um. Okay, there's a lot of comments. I'll just sorry. I'll just skip everything that was written a while ago. I'm just like my mind is only like focused on 2011 now for whatever reason. Um. But yeah, Groot, are you in any Eurovision Facebook groups? No. Nope, I'm not. I don't really stick around with like social media in terms of Eurovision. I don't follow anything related to Eurovision or anything like that. I just have my YouTube channel. That's it. Um, so yeah. Um, Nils was a bit upset when people considered 2018 semifinal 2 weaker than 2018 semifinal 1 because most of my favorites that year were in semifinal 2. How? Wait, let me just double check if that's actually like if I've been wrong all of these years. Let's move to 2018 here. Semifinal 1. There are a lot of good songs here that missed out. Let me just say. I mean, personally I love Belarus. I know not everyone does, but I love it. I think the song is very haunting. I think the performance was really like it was ambitious and it had like a creative kind of style to it. I like this whole like a bit more goth and romanticism into it. I get that it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it worked for me. I love Camille. I think it's a very engaging song, very beautifully written, a lot of power in it. I think he's fantastic. I like Stones a lot. I think the performance is fantastic. I think A Matter of Time is a brilliantly written song. Of course, performance wise, didn't really work, but the songwriting is out of this world. Oniromu is right up my alley. I like that whole vibe of an atmospheric touch that it has. Crazy's pretty good. Like it didn't really have a stage performance or anything, but she was good, and the song is pretty catchy and has like a nice creative tone to it. Um, Cross My Heart is fine, but yeah, like I like this semi way too much, honestly. I never clicked with Toy. I think most of you know that. I never clicked with Monsters from Finland, but I get that there was a an audience for that. And then let's check semifinal two. What missed out from semifinal two? Georgia, sure. Georgia was never going to qualify anyway, but Georgia's good. San Marino isn't. Montenegro, not my thing. Russia, no. Poland, absolutely not. Should be lost, probably. Malta, I was pretty uninterested in that one. Latvia was fine, but I'm just still kind of upset that Laura beat Southern Lights in Supernova that year. Southern Lights should have been in Eurovision 5 years ago. Simple. But they probably wouldn't have qualified because people wouldn't vote for them. But still, but still, they would have been in the easier semi back then. Goodbye by the Humans. It's fine, but I don't really care for it. However, looking at like the qualifiers here are pretty good. Like I obviously wouldn't want Hungary or Serbia to miss out. I never cared for Slovenia, but Slovenia was pretty safe in this. Maybe I've like underestimated the second semi from 2018. It's better than I remember. It is. But yeah. Mm, all right. Um. Wow, I'm so surprised. Like well, like always when you go through the results, it's always so fascinating, right? 24 points to Romania from Moldova, 24 points to Serbia from Montenegro, 24 points to Moldova from both Romania and Russia here. It's like a very specific pattern, usually, isn't it? Moldova did not like Sweden, and Romania didn't either. Interesting. Oh, this is just something that you can sit with and just like analyze results. I hate doing this because time just flies by. I'm not going to sit here and analyze the results. No, let's do something else. um, okay. A lot of people like Falane here in the comments. I see. That's completely fine. Like I like it as well, but it's just that it's not really, I guess, my type of music. And I don't know. It just never really worked for me. I can't really expand on it. Like I haven't listened to the song since 2018. I just remember that I didn't really like it. So, how did Norway win that semi? Well, they won it because it was Alexander Rybak, I think. Hvalane has a good beat, but so repetitive for me. Yeah, maybe that was why I didn't really care for it. Maybe. Okay, we got another subscriber just now. I see the Hoofy98. Welcome to the channel. Nice of you to subscribe. That was the sound, in case you heard that. I'm sure you did. Um, Always positive surprises when you just get subscribers out of nowhere. Welcome to the channel, the Hoofy98. Um, right, I feel like we need to do something for this final like part of the stream as well. I wanted to continue streaming, but I didn't really have a plan of what to do. Um, of course, we've got our final for the from the voting. Should we compile it? Like I feel like that's not interesting for me to stream, so no, let's not do that. Give me ideas. What should we do? What should we do? Give me some ideas. Groot, what's the most surprising qualifier ever in your opinion? Surprising? Surprising qualifier. I don't like have a memory of anything that I thought like, oh wow, that's really surprising. I'm like I forget easily. I forget really easily. I think I need to like check the different semis from before to really kind of actually make up my mind for that. I can't answer that. Sorry, I can't remember. I also saw something about a different thing that was like unpredictable. Another question that was, what was the most unexplainable NQ in the last years for you? Like Romania 2019. I gotta say, like on a Sunday is I don't know what happened there, but like yeah, yeah. I'd honestly say uh, Romania 2019. Okay, we got some nice suggestions here. You could do a tier list for this year. I could, but then I need to prepare the tier list, and that takes time. I'll think about making a tier list though, for sure. But that will be for another time because I have to prepare it. But good suggestion. We should do a public revote of an old Eurovision semi. Interesting. We could do like something that I've kind of been thinking about is that I want to make more of these votings. I get that the 2023 Eurovision is the big boy. Like that's what everyone wants to be a part of. But I've kind of felt like maybe when there's like a little bit of hype has down and we're just waiting for Eurovision to actually arrive, that we do a few like older Eurovision selections and we vote in those and see what our collective results would be. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. Um, Not sure if we should do it already tonight, but tell me if you're interested in that. We could do like I think if we were to do that, we'll do probably like start at. It feels so silly because maybe not everyone has watched, but I'd like to like just go through the years that I've watched. So like or that I've posted about. So like start at 93 and then go 94, 95 all the way up. If that's something you'd be interested in, like doing these votings, but for that as well, then let me know. I feel like maybe we shouldn't start with it tonight because if, for instance, I decide that okay, we're gonna do 93, maybe we should let everyone watch 93 before and I kind of give it out in advance if they want to be a part of it. Um, yeah, tell me what you think about that. Um, let's see. Wild card for Croatia for the final, please. No, we're not doing wild cards. I'm sorry. Ideal running orders for semi one and semi two. Interesting. I'm. Are we gonna like come together with a collective running order? I feel like it'd be a bit messy to put together, or I should just share my ideal running orders. Let me know about that. Um, let's see. Oh wow, I'm just losing the chat all the time. Let me. This might look awful for you, but it's easier for me to follow the chat on this page if I just let it load first. Holy hell! Okay, so it actually has to load up everything. Well, this is quality content. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Southern Lights themselves said in an interview that they are happy they didn't win in Supernova 2018 as they were too young and too unexperienced. Their goal back then was to promote their music. That's very mature of them. They still had the best song in Supernova 2018, but that's a mature answer response. Um, Romania 2019's outfit was horrible. I don't care about the outfit. The song was a banger. Yeah. What do you think about Iceland 2012? It's amazing. I have no idea why it finished 20th. It should finish way higher. Uh, I love to hear you saying that since I'm from Romania. Okay, let's throw into the mix. Romania 2021 should also not have missed out. It was pretty messy live, but that song is way too good as well. 2019 had many questionable choices in terms of qualifiers. Yeah, I think I seem to remember that as well. 2019 is a year that I've just kind of completely thrown to the wayside because I don't really care about it, honestly. Like it wasn't a bad year. It had a lot of good songs, but I just didn't really click with it for whatever reason. Um, let's see. What songs do you think will get elevated or destroyed by the staging? Well, Poland is probably going to get destroyed by the performance, but it's too easy to kind of say like, oh, this song won't work and this song will work. We can be a bit skeptical towards, of course, the songs that used like auto tune and stuff in the national finals, like probably like Denmark, right, and Norway, I guess. I think Norway will be fine regardless, but I mean, we can't really know for sure about those ones. Um, and then you also don't really know like who will bring their A game with staging. Moldova usually brings their A game, so Moldova may be fine because of that, so they will get elevated from that. While a country like maybe San Marino doesn't really have that expensive touch to their performances. But yeah, it's too easy to like too early to speculate. All we can do is speculate right now. Um, Let's see. Oh yeah, let's do that. Start with 2022 and then go backwards, especially 2020. Oh yeah, 2020. We should probably do that. That's interesting. 2023 downgrade from 2022, which is a downgrade from 2021. uh, we gotta do 2020. Yeah, true. We should do 2020. I'm reading all of your comments. I'm just not reading them out. I'm just reading them. Maybe we should start with fresher years and go to older. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yes, you share your running order. Ireland either number one or number two in the running order. Really? I just finished my running order for semi two. Like, is that something people do? Like, just make running orders just for fun? Because well, I mean, if you enjoy doing it, then that's cool. The only 1993 song I've listened to is Denmark, and I only listened to it because it was your first. Yeah, did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? Please tell me. Hello, Groot. Who is your winner from Eurovision 1956? I don't know. Wait. I probably have. I've done like a. Do I have it on my phone? Maybe. Uh, 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 uh. Is it this one? Let's see. To use this setting, you need to allow permissions in settings. How do I do this? Like the thing is that I've made like a compilation of my three favorite songs from every year. That's private, but I don't know what I put for 1956. I'm not very interested in 1956 if I'm honest. But let's see, maybe you will recognize it if I can get it to play, which can't seem to do. I'm sorry, this is awful content, but I can't seem to get it to work. Uh, oh, this sucks. Let's see if I do. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I'll have to wait. You'll have to ask me another another time. Um, let's see. I think that Loic Notet should return and win the whole thing. Fourth is too low for him. He's matured so much and is an excellent singer dancer. I mean, he was amazing back in 2015 already. Love Rhythm Inside. Um, but yeah, I mean, if he returns, I would be open to that. No, Romania 2021 is bad. No, it's not. Listen to it in the studio cut. Like listen to it with headphones and just like take in the whole sound experience. I think it's absolutely incredible. Of course, you're allowed to think that it's bad, but I completely disagree. Hungary 2019 not qualifying made me sad, to be honest. I can see that. Do a comparison of the 2020 artist songs in 2020 versus the comeback songs from 2021 or NFs. That could be interesting as well, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. How do you think 2023 comes to 2020 compares to 2021, 2022? Um, it's difficult to say because we've only heard like most of the songs in studio. We need to kind of watch the whole show as well, but I can't really say that my excitement for this year's selection is that massive, quite unfortunately. But still, there are like massive standouts this year as well. Like I think that just the fact that Finland sent Cha 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 is like just a massive boost for this year, because that's just such a standout song. I honestly think Denmark will be elevated. DMGP was really low budget, and I think the vocal mix was off. The thing is, though, that when you watch the performance for Freedom that came second, like it's perfect. So I kind of disagree. While I see your point, I kind of disagree because I think like some people actually pulled it off in DMGP. I think Glansby was also really well performed, and Lee here was well performed. So yeah, I kind of disagree. I'm afraid I have to leave. Have a good one, Georgi Valenko. Have a good one. Yeah, I make running orders because I like doing it. Absolutely, all more power to you. 1993 has the best Sweden song of all time. I, I can't even argue with that. Like Eloise is such a classic and so good. Um, Denmark 1993 is really nice. Came back to it quite a lot. I'm happy to hear that. That's really awesome. There are a lot of great songs in 1993. Do a 2020 score whiz semifinal one, and then make our own final. It feels like it's gonna be so time consuming. Um, Groot, do you have my Eurovision scoreboard? Yeah, but I don't really use it. But I think I've had it and I've just like placed, but I don't use it for anything really. Groot, what was your favorite from Melfest 2016? For me, it's the best NF ever. Human by Oscar Sia. Um, Absolutely my favorite that year. Niels, winner of 1956, is a damn French title that I'm not going to pronounce, but Food Leclerc, of course, I remember him because he was in a few times. Uh, it's probably pretty good. I usually liked his songs. So, do you listen to any ESC artists' other music beside their entries? I've liked John's Tears songs quite a bit. I think Silhouette's really good. And I probably do. It's just that I don't really think about it. But it's not like I actively seek out Eurovision artists' other music. With chat on screen, we can full screen you and still chat. It has its plus side, plus we get a more pixels Groot. All right. Uh, Netherlands 2022 is one of my favorites. I usually like upbeat and rock songs, but that song is special. Netherlands 2022. Wait, what was that? The Diepte? Was it right? Yeah, that was good. That was good. Um, I actually love this year a lot at the moment, but that's my usual opinion when all songs are out, and only after the live shows I can make my judgment if it's a good year or not. Yeah, I'll have to wait to really like make my final judgment. Um, I played chase with my and your cursor. Oh, I'm moving this. What songs from previous Eurovisions really shocked you in a way that they are really weird for that specific country and doesn't really fit the country's general music profile? Maybe like it's a difficult question because but like Haba Haba like has to be something like that. Like you didn't really expect a country like Norway to send that. You didn't really expect any country to send something like that. But that's absolutely one because it's an unexpected song to have like in Eurovision context altogether. And Norway probably wouldn't be like the first country I would have assumed to send something like it. Um, Are there any others like that that I think are really like very different from what a country usually goes for, or their kind of stamp on them? Um, I think maybe like Ukraine this year. Heart of Steel sounds very like uh, Western in a lot of like the production ideas. I think that it's a really cool sounding track that definitely has been played around a lot production wise with. It sounds, I won't say that it sounds Swedish because it's too creative to sound Swedish. Sweden is a bit more like by the books, stick to the formula, and just do what you know works. Ukraine is really out there this year, I think, and I'm really intrigued by that. I'm not really sure what kind of country I would have associated with and really expected it to come from, but Ukraine wouldn't be one of them. Um, I'd say. Uh, do you think "I'll Be Fine" by Molly Hammar was robbed in 2015? Not really. I mean, I don't think it made it out of the semi, so maybe it should have gone to second chance. But it's not a song that has stuck with me personally. Try to listen to the entire albums of Southern Lights, especially since they are your favorites. I should do that. I know I should do that. Recommend checking out Joker Out. I should do that too as well. Is there a specific Swedish city you want ESC to be in next year if Loreen wins? Not really. I probably won't attend Eurovision anyway. And like you have to have an arena that's big enough for ESC to be hosted. So it's probably going to be like Stockholm, Gothenburg, or Malmo. I don't really see any other city being able to do it. Are you already preparing for Göteborg 2024 group? No, I'm not. uh, I'm really hopeful that Morrow got into ESC because otherwise I wouldn't have discovered how amazing of an artist she is. Morrow is actually one I'd listened to outside of Eurovision as well. I loved her song with the paper kites that came out in, well, whenever that was, called Walk Above the City. That one's amazing. Um, do you think Smash Into Pieces finishing third will influence other rock acts to compete in Melfest in the future? I really hope so. I really hope so. Them finishing third is absolutely incredible. Honestly, really incredible. I'm so glad that people really like gravitated towards it, and the juries as well, because juries have tended to kill the rock songs before in Melodifestivalen, but the juries put it in fourth, so that's amazing. Um, would you be open to more non-European countries joining the contest if they want to? I mean, if they have like a really burning desire and passion to be a part of it, for sure, for sure, I wouldn't mind. Um, gotta go. I just got a tornado warning. Yikes! Where's that? Stay safe. Absolutely. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Stay safe. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Hope the tornado is only a little summer breeze, or well, summer, spring breeze. Have a good like. Take care. Sushi Visa. Try and have a good one. Hope the tornado is nothing. Um, what is your favorite Melody Festival entry that did not win? There are too many. Too many. Way too many. What would you say is your favorite Melfest edition or any NF edition in general? The first Melody Festival I watched was in 2004, so that edition will always have a very special place in my heart. If I remember like good editions, I'd say 2010 was pretty good. Um, 2008 has a really special place in my heart as well. I liked a lot of songs that year. Um, maybe those. Can't really think of too many. Um, I think I've already answered that, Vlad, that I didn't really know. What it was an entry that you came to like way more than you first expected this year, and yet I don't know. Like maybe if I'm no, I don't know. I feel like there are so many songs within that's not really my type of music, but something that I really grew to love that I didn't really expect. I'm not sure. Um, I'm trying really hard to think, as you probably can tell, but yeah, it's not going so well. I'm unlucky when I think sometimes. Um, hmm. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I don't know. Um, I've got my final overall top six of the entire season: Bandua, Luke Black, Blanca Paloma, Madame, Marina Cruz, and Robin Yukenthal. Thoughts? Um, if you like them, you like them. I don't think any of them would make it into my top six, but the thing is that this NF season has been so incredible that I couldn't even pick six songs that I prefer over all of the others. I think it's admirable that you managed to do it, Andy. um, do you like Empty Room by Sanna Nielsen? Yes, I do. Melody Festival in 2021 was amazing. 2021, when Tusse won? Nah, not really my favorite year. Oh my god, you like Melfest 2010? Yeah, one of the worst years in modern Melfest. Absolutely not. You had Salem Al Fakir, right? Keep on walking. There was I really liked Andreas Jonsson's song that year. We can work it out. There was um, Darin was in. I didn't really like. It's not amazing, but it was still good. Let me actually check the final that year because I remember it as being really good and that I really liked it. There was also Timotei. Come on, Henny. It's a good year. I like it. Maybe the semis weren't good, but I remember really liking the final. Um, I've been watching Melfest since 2016. 2018 was by far the worst. 2018 wasn't good, no. I'm guessing his answer is Chains on You. Good one, Asudo. Thank you for helping. Chains on You. I never expected to like that, but that song just is a banger. Chains on You, absolutely. Nice one, Asudo. You got it. Really like Melfest 2010 and 2013. 2013 is great. I mean, it's always kind of like ironic how the entire final was just a bunch of men and Louise Hofsten. But the songs were really good in that final. I really like them. So I'd agree with you, Luca. Gamer Girl is tagging me and says Southern Lights lead singer is so handsome. I am literally in love with him. He is so sexy. My heart melts for his smile. Uh, Good for you. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with with that information, but okay, kudos. um, it's called a brain freeze, Groot. I get it all the time. Yeah, absolutely. uh, would you say that Sweden is kind of serving the same dish again and again? They are great with quality. Juries love them. Vitelli has not given top five to Sweden since 2015. Should they rebrand a bit? We're not going to rebrand. Whenever it works, it just works. But yeah, it's a bit of the same thing. I was really like just ecstatic about Cornelia last year because I felt that that was really different, um, for sure. Like it would have been the most Sweden thing to send Liamo last year with Bluffin. That would have been the most Sweden thing you could do. But we actually went with Cornelia, and I'm thrilled about that. Um, didn't realize all of Czechia, Finland, and Norway this year are all in E minor. The fans love E minor. I guess. Well, I mean, it's just a key. Like, it's just a key. The songs could basically just be in F minor as well, and it wouldn't be any different. It's the songwriting that's the thing. A key is nothing. I mean, if it's basically applied to the vocalist's range most of the time, just what key a song is in, because all of those songs they would sound like they obviously get a little bit of a different sound in a different key, but the songs would still be equally good in a different key if the vocals are applied to that as well. So your opinion on Jam Gladiator? Please, there's a review on my channel. You can check it out. I like it. 2020 was the last truly great Melfest in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Um, have a clear top eight from this year's NF. Once Upon a Dream, Pretty Girl. What's Pretty Girl? Pretty Girl. What national final is that from? I don't know. Let me think about me. I recognize that title. That was from Latvia, wasn't it? Or Lithuania. Lithuania. Sorry. Yo Quisiera, Venom, Think Priet, Nonchantera, Arcadia. There's a lot of Spanish ones in there. I like those too. Half the final was ballads, and Salem, Timotei, and Erik Saade were like the only good song. No, the ballads were good. Andreas Jonsson's ballad is amazing. And then you also had Ola with Unstoppable, which is kind of catchy. I think. I think you're too harsh, Henny. It's a good final. Um, love Erik Saade, Tusse Dotter, Danny Saucedo, and Clara Klingenström that year. Okay, yeah, there were good ones for sure. Okay. Um, Chains on You, no, it's my all-time bottom five. Well, whatever floats your boat. I like it. I think it's super catchy. Uh, for how many countries you plan to vote in this year's Eurovision semifinal and final? I think one. I'm gonna vote for Latvia in the semi, and then in the final maybe I won't vote. I don't know, but I just want Latvia for the final, and then whatever happens happens. I am obsessed with A Festa from Emundo Inacio. Do you think it would do better than I Corazao at Eurovision? You never know. Like I Corazao has a really standout package to it, but A Festa is like here for me. It's my absolute favorite from the entire national final selection. Not sure if they would have won with it or done better with it than I Corazao will do, but we can only speculate. Uh, are you Swede? I always thought you were Dutch. I am Swedish. I'm not. I'm not Dutch. I'm from Sweden. Groot, will you ever be able to enjoy Poland 1995 to some extent? Probably no. Sorry, Andy. I just can't. It's not my thing. I can appreciate it, but I enjoy probably not. Pretty Girl is from Estilal, but it missed the finals. Okay, yeah, okay. I haven't heard it then. People are sure that Sweden is going to win this year. I don't think it's a sure. There is good competition for her this year. I think Finland and Sweden will probably be towards the top. Not really sure what else will be up there. Maybe Austria. Um, yeah, but I think Sweden absolutely has a pretty great chance. Which Hatamari is better, Norway 1976 or Azerbaijan 2021? I honestly think Norway. It almost reminds me of Japanese city pop. I don't really remember Norway 1976. Like the 70s is just the worst decade for Eurovision in my opinion. I don't really click with it. Maybe I should listen to it again. Um, yeah. Okay. Groot means big in Dutch, so yeah, I know. It's basically the name basically just comes from the Guardians of the Galaxy character. I didn't back when I created the channel when I was like 16. I didn't know that Groot meant big in Dutch. But yeah. Okay. Um, I'm kind of thinking. What am I thinking? I'm just like I'm saying that I'm thinking, and then I'm not thinking of anything. Uh, I want to make like the voting things for previous Eurovisions as well, but I feel like we should do that at another time. I feel like we should do the 2023 final first, and we will do that. I will tell all of you who are in the chat right now. How many are we? We are 85. There are still 85 people in the chat. How? Like what? There were never 85 people before, and now all of a sudden people are just here. Um, but yeah, I think like I'm telling all of you 85 now. Tomorrow night we're gonna do the final, so everyone here knows. Tomorrow night, don't know the time because I'll be at work, and after work we have something called an after work, which basically never happens at my job. But we're gonna go out and get drinks and just have a wonderful time, eat something nice, and just talk with all my colleagues and stuff like that. Then I'll go back home, and then I'll rest a little bit, and then we'll do the voting. Everyone knows now. Tomorrow we'll do the final for 2023, and then maybe already this weekend or maybe next week we'll start doing other years. Maybe uh, that could be that could be a plan. I think um, that's gonna be the plan. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. Um, okay, so no votings, no more votings tonight. Drunk Groot stream tomorrow. No, I'm not gonna be drunk. Don't you worry. Um, thank you, Henny. I will have fun at my Avia. Always believed you are from England because of this Everton scarf. Yep. Um, Everton fans exist all over the world. Believe me. Whether we're not many, but we are. What about semifinal two? Hodgepodge Fun says. What about it? We did the voting tonight. If you missed it, um, but we've already done that. Henny won't be able to join tomorrow. That's completely fine. Enjoy having your friend visit. How do we get Groot elected as a Eurovision juror? How does that even work? You need to work within the music industry, and I don't. So you can kill that idea right away. Groot, have you ever seen the German TV series called Der Lehrer? It is so fun. I haven't. I haven't. Do you have a spontaneous ranking of Lorene's mellow entries? No, because they're all great. My Heart is Refusing Me would be my fourth place. I know a lot of people just say that like, oh, it's better than Euphoria, but no, I can't click with that. Um, Tattoo would probably be my third. Like Euphoria is just Euphoria, and I loved Statements. Can't pick between those two. But like, it feels so weird saying Tattoo is my third, but like Lorene's songs are really really great. So I've met many Everton haters. Yeah, I can imagine. Everton Southern Light. I don't get it. Um, what do you expect when your boys come to Old Trafford? Maybe 5-0 to United. Liverpool Everton. Can I can I block or ban? I actually can. I can block you, DM. I can also add you as moderator, but I'm not doing that. We can't let Groot in the Eurovision jury. He might give Blanca 5,000 points. Hmm, good point. Yeah, don't give me any ideas. In before tomorrow when the voting happens, I'm just gonna place Blanca as the 27th song and give her 5,000 points so she wins. That's just gonna happen. We already have enough Swedish bias in Eurovision without Groot being a juror. Um, but I can't vote for my own country, hey? Right? Do you like football? Who is your local national favorite team? I'm not revealing my local team because that will reveal where I live. Big brain. Nice try though. Nice try. But yeah, I support Everton. That's basically my main thing. Relegation is battle is tough this year. I love how this just became a football chat. But if anyone, like for everyone who enjoys football, I guess this is nice. This is nice for me at least. I'm nerdy about this. Relegation battle is tough for sure. We can always hate on Liverpool together. Yes, we can. That's awesome that I'm not alone. Favorite Everton player of all time or right now? Um, I'm trying to think. Like obviously Lukaku was pretty good, but no, I can't pick him. Um, I really liked Arteta when he was at Everton, but then he went to Arsenal, and then I didn't really like him anymore. But he was fantastic. Cahill was fantastic. Baines my favorite Everton player? He maybe he's like Everton through and through. Leighton Baines probably. Yeah. Right now though, I gotta say maybe Onana. Like he's no nonsense. He loves Everton. I'll love him for that. Um, Also really like Tarkovsky because he's just blocking everything. So yeah, I feel a bit harsh like talking so much about football now when I know like this is basically a Eurovision chat. So I mean, if you leave now, I don't like then that's fine. I understand. Um, Never thought I'd read European people talking about European football when I don't even watch South American Argentinian football. Yeah, you're doing yourself a disservice. You're from Argentina. You have to like be passionate, especially now in 2023 when Argentina just won the World Cup, right? What languages do you speak other than Scandinavian and English? I don't speak Scandinavian. um, I've studied German. I don't speak any other languages than Swedish and English, but I've studied German. I've studied Greek. I've studied a bit of Korean, but I don't speak any of these other languages. So good night to everyone. Had a lot of fun today. Good night, Taya. Have a good one. Hope you'll join tomorrow as well for voting because you voted in both Tuesday and Thursday, I believe. We all know you live in Kirkorov's basement. I sure hope not. Maybe we should do for the semis also different voting, only one song. A lot of countries got ranked higher with a lot of low points, but people usually vote in the real Eurovision for only one, two songs. Okay, are you just bitter that Cyprus beat Romania, or is this actually like what you think we should do? Because I think that like the system that we have is pretty fair. we could do like an alternate voting as well, but I feel like now that we've started with this way of voting, we're just gonna keep it as well. Sean Dyche will keep Everton up, probably, or maybe. I have faith in Sean Dyche. No football, no. Sorry, Chris. It's not easy being Greek and then having football around. But I mean, 2004 was a good year for you, so maybe you'll have some football excitement about that. My favorite teams are FC Groningen and Newcastle United. Nice choices. Groningen is pretty interesting. What do you think of Zlatan returning to your national team? It's absolutely fascinating how he's still top level. Best Swedish player plays at my favorite club in Leipzig, Forsberg. Goat. He's not the best Swedish player. Maybe he used to be, but okay, yeah, yeah, he's good. He's good. Heading out. I'll try to be here for the live stream tomorrow. Have a good one, Asudo. I hope that I will see you. Write me anytime. Uh, DN, oh yeah, Groningen, my favorite Dutch team. You got something in common there. What about Marouane Fellaini? Fellaini was amazing for Everton, and then he was terrible for Manchester United. But that didn't really mind. I didn't really mind that. And the thing is that when the first game he played against Everton, when he moved, he got substituted on, and basically just like Man United were leading 1-0. He gets subbed on with like 5 minutes to go to just kind of tighten the ship, and he concedes a penalty, and Everton make 1-1. And that's just like such a classic moment with Fellaini. Um, so it's a small city, not Malmö, Gothenburg, or Stockholm. You can think as much as you want. I'm not revealing anything. uh, Scandinavian language, that's a new one. Yeah, I'm such a Leicester fan since they got into the Premier League, but it's important to mention that it was before their fairy tale run and EPL title. That's a nice one. I have a soft spot for Leicester. I've always had that. But of course, it just kind of got enhanced when the whole feel good story about Ranieri and the boys. But yeah, they're a nice little team. But if if it comes down to it, and like Everton and Leicester are fighting for 17th place, I'm gonna like despise Leicester. You'll have to excuse me, but then Leicester should go down. You mean studied all of these languages at uni? No, not really. Like German, I studied in middle school or high school, and Greek, I studied shortly at university level, but only like for 6 months. Happy about Argentina winning, but I don't like football or sports. Don't have great experiences with sports, PE, and in general. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. You got me. Yeah, I got you. Good night, all. It was nice to be here. Have a good one, Lee. This is the first time I see you right, though, Lee. But if you've been here, I hope you've enjoyed. Have a good one. Good night to you. Is Zlatan the only person to host an NF Sanremo and score at your what? Host an Zlatan? Did he host Sanremo? I don't understand this. This went over my head. Completely went over my head. You gotta be jealous of Blanca, who showed what you were missing out, and you will be solo because you rejected her, and you will not be with that hot Polish chick. What? What? Jack Daniels lover. I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. Favorite Swedish footballers: Marcus Berg and Andreas Granqvist. Interesting choices. My favorite Swedish footballer will always be Kim Kallström, uh, but he doesn't play anymore. But I used to always have the Kallström jersey when I was younger. Hate football both as a sport and especially for its social consequences. 2004 doesn't really touch me. Just happy for others' happiness. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Zlatan appeared in Sanremo. Wow. Yeah, he's playing for AC Milan. I know. I've seen him live. He was on the bench though, but I went to San Siro uh, last year when they won the title, but he was just on the bench. They call it San Remo. Had actually forgotten about that Fellaini incident. I remember how De Gea saved Lukaku's penalty at Wembley though. Yeah, but this is a better memory with Fellaini. Kim Kallstrom, Arsenal legend. Well, no, but Lyon legend for sure. All right. Uh, see, we still got 63 people in the chat. Let's do. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sporkle. We'll do a Sporkle here for the final little part. Let's see. Eurovision. What do we have? Does it look good on screen? Yeah, it does. Okay. Eurovision 2013 predictor. What is the? No, we're not gonna predict. Um. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get copyright struck if I do this. Sorry, not doing that. um. I hope they're not gonna strike me for just playing that 1 second. If they do, wow. Um. We could do this. Can you name the countries which received the most points at Eurovision between 2000 and 2009? I mean, it's kind of a guessing game, but I think we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. We'll do this one first, and I'll see how well I do. I can't see the chat at the same time if I have Sporkle up, so I'll try. I'll just put the chat up on my phone here. Give me a second. DH says, first message here and on your channel. I just want to show some appreciation for the NF song reviews. I really appreciate them. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I'm happy you enjoyed them. I'm really happy to hear that. Search Eurovision extended or expanded. There are quizzes about this year's NFs. Oh, we could actually go for that. Well, I'm gonna start with this one. ESC Star has to go now. Really enjoyed the stream. Happy to hear it. Hope you'll join us tomorrow for the voting. Have a good one. Let's do Eurovision 2000 2009. I would assume that countries like Greece are very far up. Yep. I would assume that Sweden is pretty far up. I would assume that. I mean, I could just write a bunch of countries, but that's cheating. I think. Okay, UK. Yeah, Ukraine was the one I was about to type. I'd say Turkey is up here. I still haven't got the best one though. France, because of the early years there, they got a lot of points. I feel like Spain might not actually be, but yeah, they got a bunch of points actually. It's like these countries that are in every year, maybe Germany, even though they didn't really. Okay, yeah, they weren't in, so I kind of messed up already. But it is what it is. I don't think Serbia because they joined so late, so we're not gonna include them. I feel like I would get just wrong because of that. I don't want to really miss any. I want to like get these that are on the screen. But yeah, Denmark maybe. Yeah. I kind of feel like Estonia. Yeah. Maybe even Latvia, but the thing I feel like they kind of no, they got a lot of points. Maybe Malta as well because in 2005 and there was 2002. What other countries have got several good results? Have I written Russia? No, I haven't. Wow. Okay, Russia was was first. Okay, there we go. Romania had a lot of good results. A lot of good results. Um, have I written Cyprus? Cyprus may, yeah, like there was Gimme there early on. Oh wow! Felt like 2004 and then 2000 was it one or two with Gimme? I thought, oh, that's bad from my from my side. That's not good. What else do we have that could have done well? Norway. Oh wow, a lot of. Oh yeah, Alexander Rybak. Then probably Iceland as well. Just in there. Um, Probably Bosnia. Yep, absolutely. Croatia maybe up here. Um, I am thinking Ireland, but this is like after their good era. They were not good in the 2000s. Finland, could they be in? Hard Rock Hallelujah got a lot of points. Yep. Have we missed any winning countries? 2007 was Serbia, but I doubt that Serbia. I mean, Serbia got a lot of points in 2008 as well, but they missed the final in 2009, so no, can't be them. We only got 10 seconds left. Wow. Um, let's just go. No. The worst guesses I could do. Okay, let's see what we missed. Armenia and There's no way that Serbia accumulated 828 points within 2007 and 2008. They missed the final in 2009. I get maybe they count 2004 and 2005, but that doesn't say anywhere. That's Serbia and Montenegro. I wouldn't count that. I think this is incorrect. I disagree with this. Um, Armenia, though, yeah, but it's like you think like Armenia joined in 2006. So it's like, but yeah, they finished well every single year. That's true. Okay, yeah, I just missed that one, but still, a bit of fun doing this one. Let's see the comments if people are. No one is complaining about Serbia, but yeah, pretty interesting. What did you? Someone said that I should do like Eurovision extended. I should search. So let me search for that. Eurovision extended. Uh, I'm not so sure on that one. Huh. What happened now? What groups? Why is it groups? No, I don't want groups. I want quizzes. Um, if I do like, if I write like San Remo, will there be a? Okay, yeah, I will never get that. But okay, let's do it. San Remo 2023. Translated first line. Yeah, I can't do that. Can you name the artists that participated? Okay, okay. I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of all of you right now. We're gonna name the artists who were in San Remo this year. I'm not gonna get all of them, I can already tell you. But just like if I can kind of remember some of the names. Let's do that. We got 10 minutes, so I can kind of sit here and actually think really hard. We can start with Marco Mengoni. We can continue with Latza. Supereroi, I've already forgotten what his name was. Great. Ultimo was in there, and Tananai. Parole dette male, that was, what was her name? Like, was it Julia? No. What was her name? I thought it was Julia, but okay, it wasn't. Il bene nel male though, Madame. Made in Italy, Rosa Chemical. Due was Elodie, and then Splash was Colapesce di Martino. Lasciami. I feel like this is where I'm gonna start dropping. The top 10 is what I got. Vivo is by that Levante artist, and Sali, I should know Sali. Anna Oxa, right? Okay. Terzo Cuore, Leo Gassman. No? Okay, like that. Yeah. Okay. Uh, artist names. It's just there was some guy who like his name was basically three letters, all caps. Was like Ida or LDA. Yeah. I just remember just seeing that, but yeah. Uh, Ladio, I should absolutely. Their name was Kolla. Was it? No, Kolla. What was it? What was it? Koppa Pesce? What was their name? I really can't remember. Like, I remember the song, I remember them, I remember everything about it, but I think I'm just very wrong on it. Was it Kosa something, maybe? I feel like now I'm just thinking Kola Pesce with Splash. Kosa. Como Kosa? I feel like I'm nearby it, but I can't get it. Ah, this is incredibly frustrating. Mare di Guaya, I think I should know too, but I just don't remember her name. Furore were these older two women that I don't remember either. Non Mi Va was this group, right? Duemila Minuti was that really pretty ballad. Didn't she have a very short name? It was like not Elisa because Elisa is really famous, but maybe Elsa. No. I don't know. Oh, this is really tricky. I kind of like took water over my head here, I guess. Um, do we think that I should be able to have help from you in the chat? I feel like I need some help from the chat because otherwise I'm not gonna get these. Um, let's see if I can get any of them. Causa Perse was that little rock song. I don't remember what his name was. Egoista. I don't remember that at all. Stupido. I feel like a lot of these names were very short, but I can't remember them regardless. Polvere. No. Mostro. I have that song in my head right now. I just hear this. Mostro. I just have that in my head and I see him, but I can't remember what his name was. Very frustrating. Uh, and Lettera 22, that was those old men in the sparkly silvery suits, and I don't know what they were called either. I don't think I know more. Like, Ladio is kind of frustrating me. I should absolutely know what they were called. It's something like Kola Pesce. Maybe it's something with Koma. Koma Peske. Ah, Koma Kespe. Kospe. Koma Kosi? Maybe it wasn't Koma. Superheroi, I should absolutely remember what his name was. It wasn't a name. He was like called something like an alib, like what do you call it? He had an acronym or whatever you call it. It's not called an acronym. It's called a pseudonym. Got it. Got it. Mr. Rain. Mr. Rain. All right, you know what? These are the ones that I know. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay. I will now check the chat and you will help me and we'll see which ones I've missed. I got 13. We'll just. Why did I count them? It says 13 there. Okay, help me out here. Let's see what you've written. Komakose. Okay. Koma. Yeah. Mara Satei. Who's that? 2000 minuti. I would never get that. Well, Luca, you got so many. Wow. Luca, are you sure you're not having Wikipedia open or something? Luca, you basically gave me all of them. That's kind of like cheating. Georgia. It wasn't Julia, it was Georgia. That's true. And yeah, I remember some of these names. Like Olli, I definitely remember that. That was Polvere. Setu is the Causa Perse. And Shari, I don't know what that one is. Will is Stupido. Paolo e Chiara is Furore. Paula, oh sorry. Gianluca Grignani. I don't know what that is. Arietta, I don't know. Moda? Lasciami? Let's see if you got all of them, Luca. If you did, well, I don't know what. Arietta was Mare di Guai. Oh, Articolo 31. I remember that. That was un bel viaggio. Collazio? Non mi va. Shari Eguista. Uh, okay, so Mostro and Lettera 22 are the ones that no one knows. Is that really the case? Or have I just missed something? Yeah, I don't think anyone got those. Mostro, I absolutely should know. Like Lettera 22, I won't know because it's like really long and it's this group that I don't know anything about. But Mostro, Jeffrey says Gian Maria. Is that right? It is. What is that spelling? Why are the other letters capital? Uh, Cugini di Campagna. Well done, everyone. You nailed it. I got 13. You nailed it out there. Well done. Well done. Uh, it's a bit fun actually. Like, see how much you remember, but it's difficult. I gotta say. Um, what other national finals have we had? What other national finals have we had that maybe have? Should we just do Melody Festival? Honestly, what is this? Can you name the Melody Festival in finalists 2002 to 2023? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. How many? We got 20 minutes. I'm gonna do this one. If you haven't watched Melody Festival, and like, then you won't know most of these. But I've watched Melody Festival since 2004, and I've of course also watched 2003 and 2002. So I will know. I hope that I get all of them. If I miss some, that can happen very easily. But I'm gonna try my hardest to get all of these. And I'm so excited actually about doing this one. So I'm gonna get another drink. I have to. I hope you're as excited as me. I'm actually really excited about this one. I really want to see how many I know. I'm gonna go get a drink. Welcome back. I also got a snack. Penny, so ready to help you with this. I thought you left, Penny. But apparently you didn't. Alright. Got my snack. This is like a really crunchy snack, so it's gonna like mess up my entire attire. But I don't care. I'm excited about this. Um, oh my, yes, exactly. We're excited about this one. I tried this one some days ago and it was a nightmare. I don't think it will be a nightmare for me. I think like I'm pretty good at Melody Festival. You're keen on drinking, I see. You should join Eurovision Tea with Shane, aka Eurovision Cocktail. I don't know what that is, but I don't drink tea. I prefer coffee, and most of all, I prefer energy drinks. uh, lovely reaction. Thank you. Best one is still Holome. Yeah, we should absolutely should have sent Holome. It's funny to see how stoked Swedes are about Melody Festival, and everyone watches it. Meanwhile, the others in Europe is just another NF, maybe of higher quality than most. Yeah, I mean, Melody Festival is just tradition. Oh, you just said you couldn't join the stream tomorrow, but today I have all night. Well, we're not going to do all night. I said that I was going to go to bed at 11. It's 11 now, and I'm just too excited about this one. We got 20 minutes, so I think we can kind of take it a little bit chill. Um, I'm gonna try not to look like you have to understand. I'm not gonna look at the chat because I don't want to get spoiled by any results. I will like sit here and really think hard about these. So if I don't respond to what you're writing about in the chat, you know why. I'm gonna try my best here. Uh, I'm gonna try my best. All right, 239. Is it song titles that we're gonna write? Let's just write Holome. It's artists. Okay. And they're not ranked in results, they're ranked in running order, I guess. Okay, so it's the artists. Yeah, okay, it's said there. I just didn't read. 20 minutes for 200, it's definitely not chill. But yeah, but some have been in several times, like Loreen have been in twice, right? Dani Saucedo. And then we can also do EMD, his little boy band group, who absolutely should have won in 2009. I don't care what anyone says. And if they shouldn't have won, Sarah Dawn Finer should have. We also have Malena. Wait, what's her name? Anman, like that. and Caroline of Douglas. What should we start? Let's just start with 2023 and work our way backwards, I'd say. So we got Marcus and Martinez. We got Smash into Pieces. We got Nordman, who have been in 2008 and 2005 as well. Yep. We got Paul Ray, who have been in 3 times, of course. We got Kiana for some reason. We got Teos as well, both 22 and 23. Jon Henrik Fjellgren. 4 times, yeah, that's right. That's right. I just thought about Robin Bengtsson now that I saw 2017 and also Nano. We also got, of course, Anna Bergendahl. I should have just stuck on 2023, but now I got too excited to just do everywhere, and I haven't even started my snack. Tone. Mariette. 5 times. 5th and 6th in the running order. I can't get stuck already. Let's do 2022. Cornelia. Anders Bagge. That wasn't the year of Clara Klingenström, but she's on my head right now. And of course, Clara Hammarström. We got Erik Sade. We got Tusse. John Lundvik has been in 3 times. Yep. Felix Sandman, we can put him in. We could put in. What else was in 22? Medina. Mendes, of course, all the way back in 2002 as well, of course, where he should have won. I will never get over that. Let's see what else we got. 2022. I don't really remember these. Okay, 21. What else was in there? Clara Klingenström, Erik Sade, Dani Saucedo, Tusse. Let's go back. 2019. I'm gonna do. Oh, I just wrote Lee and it gave me Björn Ranelid and Sara Ley with Mirakel. Let's go. Okay, Lina. What did that give me? Hanna och Lina in 2002. Okay, I'm gonna do 2019. Lina Hedlund. There was also, of course, John Lundvik who won. There was Liamo with Hanna Färm there. And he was, of course, 2022 as well. There was also Bishara. 2019 Nana was in. Malo Prytz was that 19? Yeah, it was. I thought I would be better at this than I am, honestly. 2017 we had this Anton Hagman who beat Loreen in the second chance. I think I just need to kind of widespread and just write what I know. I know Ace Wilder has been in a few times. Victoria, of course, I've been in a few times. Lisa Ajax. Oscar Garcia. We got France in 2016. Let's do 2016. Panetos, of course, from 23 as well. We got Anton Ewald, of course. Robin Stjernberg. Ralf Gyllenhammar. Ulrik Munter. 2013 is a pretty easy one. We got Louise Hofsten. There was State of Drama. And Sean Banan, of course. Yep. 2012 we had Dead by April, who were amazing. Of course, let's go back a bit. We got Andreas Jonsson, who is my love him. We got BVO. They were only in the final twice. Well, they did really well both times. What else did we have back then? Like 2006, Carola, of course. We got Sanna Nielsen a bunch of times, obviously. So many times. 2014, we also had Alcazar, who have been in forever. Let's do 2010. Darin Anna Bergendahl we already have. Salem Al Fakir. Ola. Peter Jöback. Timotej. Pernilla Wahlgren, the mom to Benjamin Ingrosso, who I forgot as well, of course. And who's the last one in 2010? I almost got the entire thing. 7th in the running order. Oh, Jessica Andersson, who has been in a bunch of times as well. And let's do her group Fame. And then Magnus Bäcklund has been in. Who's the guy from Fame. 2015, we haven't even got Mons. Have been 07 and 09 as well. What else do we have in there? 2015. We got Hasse Andersson, of course. Ove how do you write this? Ove Törnqvist? Okay, there. And of course, Rolands. Back from 2002, I think Friends were in that year, weren't they? Aphrodite, of course. 2003, we had Bubbles as well. Knock You Out. Such a banger, honestly. 2004, let's do 2004 because this one I will know. Shirley Clamp, Lena Philipsson, After Dark. Was Andres Stecha, I think, made the final that year. Petra Nielsen, Tango Tango. We also, of course, had Brandsta City Släckers in 2002. 2004. I absolutely should know this final, like in and out, for sure. Fame was in, but I already got them. And Sanna Nilsson was 2005, okay. 2004 was Sandra Dahlberg? Yep, and what's her name? Som Stormen. So, well, we got Sara Varga, I just realized. And also, what's the other one? Sonja Aldén. 2008, let's do that. Rångedal. Charlotte Perrelli. We had Sanne Salomonsen one year. 2005. 2005, of course, also Las Vegas. What else was in 2005? Of course, Linda Bengtzing, who's been in 3 times. 4. Oh wow, she made the final in 2011. Oh. 2011, we also had Nicke Borg. Missed a bunch in 2015 there. 2006 is looking pretty empty as well. I should know 2006 a bit better than this, I'd say. 2007 though, Anna Bok and Tommy Nilsson, because they finished. They basically both went to the final in the first semi. The first semi of 2007 is said to be the worst one ever because the 2 finalists that came from it, they got like 1 point combined in the final. The Ark, of course, who won. 2009 was the year with the wild card, and we had a Greek song in the final just because of, well, whatever. Let's see what else we got. 2020, I've missed Dotter, I just realized. And the Mamas. Well, shit happens, right? The final songs in all of these years, like I was thinking, like wasn't Mendes the last? No, he was in the middle there. Who did they put last in the running order? They usually put like the party song at the end, right? Um. Hmm. I don't know. Okay, this is getting more difficult than I expected it to be. I just realized Sibel in 2010. No, 2008. I'm sorry. Wow. And Amy Diamond, of course. And Christer Sjögren. Oh, like so many of you out there will have no idea what this is all about, but like those of you who know, you know. You know Christer Sjögren. The Poodles in 2006, of course. And when they were in with E-Type, but they didn't go to the final together, but he went to the final in 2004. What else? I'm only missing two songs from 2005. One of them is Caroline Wennergren, and the other one, song number 8 in that final. It's probably something that I should know, but I just don't. No, I don't. I don't got it. I don't have it. 2018. I feel like I should know more. I feel like wasn't Margaret in the final? Yeah. Oh, yep. And oh, what was her name? Like Renaida or something. Yeah. Like this final is. Yeah. We didn't really need the songs from the second chance, excluding Felix Sandman. We didn't need songs from the second chance in that final, honestly. Um, I don't know what the rest of these songs are though. Samir Victor, of course. Oh God, and Anis Don Demina, of course. Yeah, I can't really say that I'm really liking all of the songs that have made the final. Let's just say that much. Uh, 2015. What else do we have in that year? It wasn't really a good year. There was a group called JTR who just disappeared. Shouldn't have been in the final, but it was for some reason. Boy band. Um, 2015 was a weak year. Mons basically just elevated it to a million times what it should have been. 2011. What came third in 2011? Like I know Eric won, Danny second. Don't remember what came third. There was also, of course, Torsten Flink one year. 2012 that was. Um, I still have missed one from 2008. I should know 2000. Like 2008 is imprinted in my head, but apparently it isn't. Nobman and Sibel came from the second chance. I know that much. So there's a finalist that I'm missing. And I got both of them from the first semi and both of them from the last semi. So there's one of the middle semis that I've missed. There's also Swingfly. A little bit of a one-hit wonder, but that song was pretty great. Me and My Drum. We still have 5.5 minutes to go. I'm not gonna get all of them, but if I can get 200 is pretty overkill as well, but we'll see. I haven't given 2002 and 2003 much of a shot. There was this girl called Javiera. 2003 though. Who was in back then? Um, Fame won. Pernilla Wahlgren and Jon Johansson came second. Maybe Jon Johansson, like alone, has been like 2002, right? Yeah. Okay. Jill Johnson, Crazy in Love. Alcazar, Bubbles, Anna Nilsson, Afrodite. Hmm. I don't remember. In 2004, like I should know the 2004 final, like the back of my hand, honestly. I just should, and for some reason I don't. But I should know her. What is his name? She sang the song Som Stormen, and her name is like, it's not Sara Sjöström because that's a swimmer. Isn't it Sara something? She also had a big hit song called Starkare in Sweden. It just sometimes it just pops up, you know. um, song number 4 in the final in 2004, and then Malmqvist. What was his name? Hansson, Karlsson. Henny, if you're still in the chat, help me. It's like Hansson, Karlsson, and Malmqvist. Yeah, it's spelled like that. Okay. Got 2004. Got 2004. We got that one. 2005, I'm still missing one. Song number 8 from that year. 2006, I'm missing a lot. That's not good. I came second in 2006. Probably Andreas Jonsson or BVO, yeah, that's true. What else have we got in 2006? There was Björn Kjellman. How do you write that? Älskar du livet? Rednecks. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. 2009 I've missed a bunch from as well, but 2009 was not really Agnes, of course, and Emilia. Um, yeah. What else from 2009? Heat. Heat, of course. Hmm. Oh. I just completely like ignored 23 now. Maria Sur, of course. 2022 though. I like that's too far back in my head now. No, Eva and Eva didn't go to the final. They got knocked out, sorry. Um he's been in the final. um of course. Who was lost in the running? Like both 19 and 21, I've missed who was lost in the running order, and they usually put something upbeat down there. But no, I don't have it. 2016, I've missed a bunch of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. uh, that can happen, you know. That can happen. Um, starting to look pretty good. We could nail 200 if I pick up my game here, which I'm not gonna do. 2007. No. 2014. Let's see, 2014. Helena Paparizou was in there. Isa. That was 15, but sure, whatever. She's in. Uh, one more. Let me get one more in 20 seconds. Oh, I won't look, and I'll have to remember one more before I open my eyes and see all of the correct results because I need one more. I need one more. This is actual hell. Um, how can I be this? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be so frustrating when I open my eyes and I see all of the ones that I missed. Dolly Style, did they ever go to the final? I don't think they did. Um, this is quality content for all of you, but I really like 199 is where I'm stuck. But I need to get one more. I have to. I have to. I missed a bunch of them in 2009. I remember that. Like, trying to think of 2009. Come on. It's gotta be somewhere. 2011 was also really empty. Did Dance Generation go to the final, or did they? No, Love Generation. Sorry, that's what they're called. Or did they get knocked out in the second chance? They probably got knocked out there. Um, yeah. This is frustrating beyond words. Did Roger Pontaren didn't go to the final in 2006? Oh my god. What's wrong with me? I don't know. How can I not get like it's only one. Only one. I need only one. But I can't. I just have nothing. I would have needed so much more time to get this. It's absolutely ridiculous. My brain is just stuck. There's nothing. Nothing. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Help me out. He missed Heartbreak Hotel. Of course he did. Yohio. And David Lindgren, who's been in 5 million times. This is Mohombi. God. Okay, let's look. Barbados. Östen med resten. Sarek. Jimmy Jansson. Magnus Carlsson. Okay. Sebastian, yeah, I wouldn't get him. Kiki, you kind of forget that Kiki Danielsson was in this modern days, and she shouldn't have been in the final. Marie Lindberg, easy to forget. Moniker, for some reason, that's just whoop, forgot about that. Even though it's probably my favorite song that year. The Playtones, I didn't know they were in the final. Brolle, I think he came last. So, and then David Lindgren, of course. Lisa Miskovsky. Holy hell, you idiot! You absolute idiot. Top Cats. Apparently they were in the final too. Ravajaks. How? I apologize. I'm. Oh, Ellen Benedictson. My favorite song in 2014 too. I missed my favorite song in 2014. I missed my favorite song in 2011. Idiot. How was Sarah? How did this make the final? Boris René, Lena Svenning, Tina no. Mohombi. Mohombi is like. No way they went to the final. I was so sure they got knocked out in the second chance. Only, oh my god. Arvingarna. I forgot Arvingarna. Hanna Färm. If I just kind of thought, because of course I wrote Liamo and got Hanna Färm, but I forgot that she was in on her own. That would have been 200. Alvaro Estrella. What song was he? What song is even this? When was he in the final? I thought he always got knocked out in the second chance, except for when he was with Mendes. What song is this? Help me. Faith Cassiopeia. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see how much fun you've been making of me. Hey Groot, how are you doing? Hello Eurovision USA, nice to see you if you're still around. I'm not doing well now because I've been absolutely messing up. Uh, yeah, you also know the Sora in 2004 I'm talking about, but can't remember her last name. But I figured it out at the end. The fact that it's, like a lot of you are already like actually know some of these. Luca, how do you know Isa? You're from Argentina and she was in 8 years ago. Impressive. Forgot Maria Surin. I actually watched the final this year. Yeah, easy. That can easily happen. The old dudes band was one of the finalists. Don't remember their name. Yeah, that was Roland's. I think you mean, or maybe. Uh, did the test parallel to you and got 210. Well done. Well done. You beat me. He missed Heartbreak Hotel. He did. He fell asleep. He may be sitting there a while. Yep. Let's manifest that he remembers David Lindgren. Never again will I forget. This looks so good. Someone who tunes in now for a moment maybe thought that this is a sleeping stream. Mohammed just came into my mind, but I don't know how. Looks he's praying. Looks Scott for a painkilled headache commercial. Time to finally ask the real question. What's your top three most attractive women you've ever seen in ESC? Top five, even if you want. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm in a completely wrong state of mind right now. We must mourn his loss. Yeah. Top 10 live meltdowns. Not to be a stalker, but your dialect suggests you may live somewhere in like Blekinge. Really? Blekinge? Yeah, that's. You can keep guessing. Don't really want to pressure you to tell me where you live. I just think it's really fun with dialects. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna find out where I live, but I can understand if my. That's really fascinating though. How like is Blekinge really like such a distinct dialect? I don't know, but yeah, you're wrong. 24 to go, right? 24 counties. Um, if it makes you any happier, I would probably score like 10 to 15 with Paparizzo and Wikipedia to boost me. Thank you. I feel so much better about that. You forgot Cassiopeia. I know. How? Baila Baila missed was in the final. Baila Baila. Holy hell. This was fun to watch. uh, I'm still here. Try playing first line of each entry into it. It's 11:30. Should I really do another quiz? 11:30. I have work tomorrow and an AV. um, oh, Arvingarna was the old dude's band. Well, okay. Just tune back in. It's very much a sleeping stream. Yes, exactly. Well, I did come in only now, and I'm a bit confused. Understandable. Groot, Blanca must be in your top of sexiest girl. No, she's not. Skåne has quite a distinct dialect, right? Absolutely, absolutely. Skåne is its own kind of country almost, only dialect wise. Well, he did a hard quiz, got stuck in 199 correct answers, and really sweated for the 200th, but without much luck. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you should do the revenge quiz. What's the revenge quiz? Have a good one, DN. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Awesome. It's 3 a.m. here. It's okay to. Do you have work tomorrow, Syed? If you do, well, I'm honored you're sticking around here. If I remember from one of your previous streams, you said you were a teacher. Has a student ever found your videos? No, I hope not. And if they do, I don't like that. It's the R's. I have a friend from like Karlshamn, Ronneby, who sounds kind of similar to you, so that was my guess. Interesting, interesting. I've been to Karlshamn. um, hope you have a good night. Should I do another one more quiz? Ours could also be South Halland or Småland. Wow, you're really fishing very hard here, Henny. I think um, I'm not revealing anything. I might be one person who's grown up in Småland and then moved to somewhere else and haven't adapted the dialect yet. You didn't think about that, did you? No one knows, huh? To quote a wise man, if you want to see, just open your eyes. Poetry. Yes, one more quiz. Have you ever talked with your students about Eurovision? Are there some big ESC fans also in class? No, no one knows about the fact that I make Eurovision content and that I'm a big fan of it. But I actually caught my sixth graders this Monday. They have like computers, basically for schoolwork, and I heard them listening to Cha 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 actually, and they were like, have you heard Finland's song for this year's Eurovision?" And I was like, "Yeah, I have." It's pretty good, right? And they were like, "Oh, it's so cool." So that's a nice little anecdote. So, but yeah, they don't know about me. What's with the top hot girls questions, please? I have no idea. I have no idea. Just a quiz you will ace, putting some effort in it, just to show your A game. Yeah, that's a good idea. What quizzes could that be? I love some Swedish dialect chat. Stimulants my linguistics degree. Yeah, I have to taught at a lab at university. I'm used to it. Oh wow. Don't you think it's better to just sleep, Syed? uh, yeah, it's completely understandable, Henny. Absolutely understandable. Uh, but yeah, don't agitate me. Still, okay. I got 83% on the Melody Festival and quiz. That's pretty good, isn't it? Um, Wait, there we go. Okay, what quiz will I ace? I don't know. I think I did pretty well on this one though. Mm, let's not do Melody Festival. What should we do? Um, Something Eurovision, but I don't know really know what. Something that I should ace. I feel like I'm just kind of just like, okay, I'm gonna ace something, and then I pick something and I know that I'm not gonna ace it, but I kind of want to do it. Song titles from Eurovision 2011. Should we do that? We're going to. We got Madness of Love. We got Running Scared. We got Semavi. We got Lovin' Rewind. We got Da Da Dum. Rockefeller Street. Feel the Passion. Boom Boom. And my personal favorite, Celebrate. Um, Bulgaria. Nainat, of course. I Love Belarus. With Love Baby. I was about to say I'm gonna get this one, but I should just shut up instead. We got Never Alone from the Netherlands. Moldova, So Lucky. Malta, One Life. Latvia, Angel in Disguise. We got Popular for Sweden. No, I see Spain. I just saw Spain, and they have the worst title. I'm not gonna get all of them. Spain, of course, Spain, and Portugal as well. Oh God, stupid. Why did I do this? Watch my dance. I'm not gonna get all of them. I already just got so discouraged because I know I'm not gonna get them. UK, I can. Ukraine, Angel. What? Wait, it's not called Angel? Wait, no. What is it called then? Ukraine, 2011. I thought it was called that. Oh god, okay. Russia, Get You. San Marino. Does anyone know what that song is called? Or does anyone know how it goes? Nope. Coming Home was a song this year from Iceland. Hungary had What About My Dreams? San Agelos Sagapisa. Uh, Georgia, One More Day. Macedonia, 2011. Don't know. I've forgotten. No one from Slovenia. Poland was Jestem. Norway was Habba Habba. Turkey was Live It Up. Switzerland in Love for a While. Serbia Charoban. Germany Taken by a Stranger. I'm just like taking names all over. Ireland 2011. That was Jedward. Israel Ding Dong. Portugal I won't get. Romania was Change. Austria, I've missed that one. The Secret is Love or something like that. Denmark, New Tomorrow. Ukraine, San Marino. What's that one called? Senhit. I don't think I will get that one, honestly. What else do we have? Slovakia. Still Alive or whatever it's called. I'm Still Alive, yep. Spain I won't get. Macedonia. Rusinka. Oh my god, I almost forgot Rusinka. Ikakai. Oh, oh. Da, 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 da. Oh, so good, so good, so good. What else? Portugal I won't get. San Marino. Ukraine, I'm sure that song is. What is it called? Ukraine. Mika Newton. If I write that, will I get a point? No, of course I won't. It's called Angels. Oh, it's called Angels. Oh, I didn't know. We got 3 left. There's something about bailar in the Spanish one. And when I see the word bailar, I only think of Ven a bailar conmigo from Norway 2007. Maybe it's not even bailar. But she's singing something like da 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 bailar. Oh whoa whoa whoa. Maybe the name is just oh whoa oh oh. Worth a try. Portugal is just a title in Portuguese that I don't even know if they sing in the song because I don't listen to the song. 40 out of 43. Alut. What's this? Want to hide this ad? Yes, please, but I'm not paying. Go Orange. No, thank you. This has never happened to me before. Damn Sporkle. Sorry you have to wait. Aluta e Alegria. Stand by. No. Que me quitenlo bailao. Bailao, not bailar. Okay. I didn't ace it. Chris, I'm sorry. Like, oh, a lot of people about. So the song is actually called Angel. It's not Angels. Regardless, I got it at the end, but that's that's interesting. Oh my god, Swedish ad. I didn't know the thing had ads. Yeah, me neither. Like I know that they have these, like Mr. Vegas and the trivia party with friends, and but not like when you've done a quiz and it just forces you to look at an empty screen for 15 seconds. Can you attempt a quiz on all UK entries? I recently memorized them all since 1987 and I'm so proud. No, because I'm not gonna get all of them. I need a quiz where I'm gonna nail it. I need that. I'm gonna be here until midnight. um, I want like a quiz that's pretty difficult, but one that I will actually get all of them. Like there needs to be a perfect difficulty level to it. Uh, Look at this. National final second place is from 2019. I wouldn't get a single one. But maybe there is One for 2023. Will I get that? No, not if it's like titles. I won't know the titles. No, let's not do that. Uh, Anyone got any suggestions? You remember three more countries than those competing this year from 12 years ago. Just okay. You see a positive thing there. I like how as you get more tired, your accent gets more Swedish. Is that really a thing? Wow. Good. Arsenal versus Sporting going to penalties right now in the Europa League. Interesting. Go Sporting, I guess. All Swedish entries. I won't be able to know the old ones. No. Quiz idea: capital cities of Europe. That's too easy. Maybe all Swedish entries, but there are too many. Good audio quiz. Yeah, there probably are, but I will get copyrighted, which kind of sucks. So I don't dare to do that. Um, Eurovision runner-ups, yeah, but I'm not gonna know the ones from like the 70s and stuff like that. Um, by the first verse, do I get the entire first verse? No, I just get the first line, then I'm not gonna get it. No, let's not do that. You can do an FDC quiz for this year. No, that's too difficult. uh, Capital cities of Africa. Capital cities of Africa. This is such a stupid idea because I'm not gonna get all of them. Isn't there just one that where you like? Where's just a list of the actual capital cities? I just want one where you're gonna list the capitals. What is all of this? Why? Eh? Can you pick the correct capital city for each country in Africa? Okay, let's try. Let's try. Um, let's try. Seychelles. Okay, Eritrea. This I might actually be able to do this. I might actually be able to do this. Oh damn it! No. Okay, we'll wait with that one. Um, I think it's Banjul. South Sudan, Algeria, Ouagadougou. uh, Gaborone is Botswana, I believe. Djibouti is just Djibouti. Guinea-Bissau is Bissau. Ghana, Accra. Addis Ababa. Mauritania, Nouakchott. Oh, damn it. Okay, this one's tricky. Oh, no. See, Yamoussoukro and Abidjan have both been capitals, I think. I feel like if I pick one, it's gonna be the other. Okay, good. Conakry, Kinshasa, Windhoek. Tricky one. You might think it's Lagos, but it's Abuja. Oh, god damn it. uh, Come on. Wait, it's Pretoria, Cape Town, and Johannesburg, isn't it? Like, okay. I've never heard of any of these. No. Okay. Damn it. There are too many that I don't know. It's very unfortunate. It's very, very, very unfortunate. Burundi. I think that's Gitega. Wait. No, it's not Casablanca, it's Rabat, yeah. Tunis, Cairo, Maputo, Yaoundé, Harare, Brazzaville, Kampala, Praia, Mogadishu, Antananarivo. Okay, we're back on the start. We got 4 left. I honestly don't know these. I've heard of Moroni. I haven't heard of the others, so let's go with that. Port Louis sounds like absolutely a capital city somewhere. I feel like the other ones are like too absurd of names. Like I would have seen them, like Bill Bassin Rose Hill. I would absolutely seen that and reacted like, oh wow, that's an interesting name. So that's not it. Vacaus Phoenix, same thing. Cure Pipe, that's just absurd. So it has to be Port Louis. I would just go with Sao Tome on this one, to be honest. Okay, I actually might get all of them. Lesotho, Mafeteng, Maseru, Klotse, or Teya Teyane. It's not the last one because then I would have thought like, well, that's absurd. I have a hunch. Maseru. That sounds like something I've read somewhere. Okay, 100%, 100%. I got 100% on something. That's always something. I got 100%. I'm sure all of you are also like way better at this than I am, but it's it's I got 100%. I can be proud of myself for actually getting 100% on one of the quizzes, right? Let me be let me be proud of that. I actually take some pride in that. Um, well, Astron, you seems like you know all of them, and Jeffrey too, right? And Steve. We've got a bunch of geography nerds in the chat. I can see that, but I guess I'm one of you because I got 100%. I can't believe actually, like, yeah, I'm pretty proud with that. Should we? This is so stupid. The time is so late. Should we do Asia as well? No, we're not going to do Asia as well. It's too difficult. It's too difficult. But the thing is, I just realized, like the drink I opened for the Melody Festival and quiz, I've finished like half of it. So I need to do more stuff. How many people are in the stream? 44. 44 people in the stream still. I mean, it's not the 150 we had earlier during the voting, but still 43 people. It's pretty insane. So I mean, 43 people can still stick around for another quiz, I guess. Um, should we do more geography, or should we do something else? Uh, Rachel, welcome. I just joined the stream. What is going on? Sporkle's going on. Geography quiz on Sporkle. Um, that's what's going on. Um, yeah, Chris is the culprit for this. Uh, actually feel a bit scared. Please tell me it is geography you teach in your class. That would ease me up a bit. No, I don't teach geography. I teach English and Swedish. But I studied, like, I wanted to to teach geography, but when I started studying geography, we just like learned about like different types of rock, and like I was so uninterested that I was like, no, I'm not doing this. So yeah, Sporting is through. Arsenal are out. Interesting, but then Arsenal can focus on the league, so maybe they'll end up winning, right? We'll see. Um, the only thing I know is countries of the world and flags, but not capitals. Well, yeah, I mean flags is fun as well. I'd say. I feel like there's a substantial overlap between ESC and geography nerds. That's possible. Quiz on host cities. I think I would be pretty bad at that. Uh, Groot, go to bed. No, but they made it extra easy because they made up random words. Weren't the other words just like different cities though? Like, let's just go with here. Like, let's just find a country that I know a bit about. I don't know anything about Thailand. Sorry. Japan. Like these are all cities. Did they just make up random words, or are there actually like different cities in the country? I mean, I kind of feel like that would be the thing. I stan this regardless. You can stan whatever you want. I don't. Okay, you feel free to stan. Asia is easier than Africa, probably. No, it's not. Do you know the capital city of Maldives? Actually, I might actually know that. Wait, now the time has passed. Let's refresh and start this from the beginning. Let's do Asia. F it. We're gonna do Asia. Afghanistan, Kabul. Okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. See, here we got Tripoli again. So it's a different city. Um, some quality content going on right here. Uh, I guess you could think it's Karachi, but I think Islamabad is the yeah. Mongolia, Ulaanbaatar, Vientiane, Jakarta. I wonder. No, wait. It's not Ho Chi Minh, it's Hanoi. Yeah, okay. I always like have to think one extra time before I actually click. Uh, Qatar has to be Doha, yeah. Astana, Beijing. Oh yeah, that's one. That's the one I knew. Uh, Thimphu. All of us know this one. Abu Dhabi, Bishkek, Kathmandu, Tbilisi, Tashkent, Seoul, Tehran. What? I know that one. Has to be Taipei, right? Yeah. Okay. Dhaka, Pyong. Ooh, you almost got me there. I was about to click way too fast. Singapore, Timor Leste. I don't even know where this country is, like where it's located. Um, I think, yeah, okay. 49. Okay, you were actually right. Asia was actually pretty much like equally easy as the Africa one, I guess. I'd say it's a nice one. Uh, how does a teacher stay up this late on Thursday evening? I don't know, Alexander. Like it's so stupid, but it's just the way that it is. I'm also very good in countries, capitals, and flags, as my geography teacher gave us that assignment, and I actually loved learning all these things. Yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of students, like even the ones that I have now, they ask me like when they're done with everything in English, they ask like, "Can I practice geography on my computer?" And I'm like, "No," but if you're actually done with absolutely everything, I guess it's fine. And like a lot of students actually think it's a lot of fun to just practice geography because you're either right or wrong. Like those kind of assignments are always good. It's like the same thing. I know a lot of people don't like grammar, but I love teaching grammar. And sometimes, like when you do it right and you get the students with you, they can also like really enjoy learning about grammar because you're either right or wrong. There's nothing like, oh, you need to kind of interpret it in a way. None of that. It's right or it's wrong. You like it. Same thing with geography, I guess. You could also do GeoGuessr. I'm not doing GeoGuessr. I love geography so much until geology got involved, so I feel yeah, exactly. The geology part is what sucks. Um, makes sense about teaching English, but then again, most Swedish people I've met they have excellent command in English. Kind of jealous. Yeah, but we get exposed to English from like all the time, so that's kind of why. Um, they're all actual cities for every single country. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. And they've got to be some European maps on GeoGuessr. There's a rabbit hole I'm yet to fall into. Uh, oh, Eurovision maps, you said. Oh, I don't know. Just got here and I'm so confused. That's completely fine. I mean, I just love the fact that still people are like joining now. Karachi was actually the capital until the 60s, then changed as it was a port city and can be easily attacked. Oh, that's why. Thank you, Sayat. I'm learning something every day, right? That's uh, that's actually really cool. I'm gonna brag with this newfound information. I didn't know that you had to change, like you changed capital because it was a port city, could easily be attacked. So you changed into another one. That's fascinating. I love learning about these like small details. Thank you, Syed. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, really. Like, thank you. I'm happy I learned that. I will never forget it. I will try my hardest to not forget it. Astana is outdated. They renamed it to Nur Sultan. I didn't know. Oh, they changed it back to Astana. Okay. It's funny until you realize that Muscat is the most common name in Malta. Really? Muscat? Interesting. Um, maybe they just love the Maltese. Maybe they just love the Maltesers. Um, you zone out for a bit, and he has already found like 3 or 4 capitals. Wow, I guess it's I guess it's my thing. Can't confirm Muscat is a popular Maltese surname. Did you just reveal your own surname, Rachel? Also very good in country. I'm sure you already wrote this, World Sasuri. People are such big Emma Muscat fans, they all took her surname. I'm sure that's the reason. Uh, Timor Leste is above Australia on the east and south of Indonesia. Wait, on the above Australia on the east and south of Indonesia. Hmm. Wait, on the east? That's not east. That's the west side of Australia. But okay, I get where it is. It's basically just like half. I guess this belongs to Indonesia. What's even this? Like this is a different thing. That also belongs to East Timor. Okay, and this belongs to what does it say? Indonesia. Okay, interesting. Oh, I got a subscription from Jonas Mum. Welcome to the channel, Jonas. Um, wow, the chat has not ended. I remember being here from. This is the YouTube we didn't know, but we appreciate having it anyway. It's not the YouTube I thought I would have either. It's such a long. Wait, did I close Sporkle? Is that a sign that we shouldn't do more? Why don't you talk about ESC to your students? There might be some huge ESC fans who also between your students. As a student myself, I would love to have a teacher who really understands. It's just like a I don't know. It's kind of like not looked upon with like status. I don't know. I mean, of course, all my students know that I'm a huge music nerd, but yeah, I don't know. You could do something like map of the Mediterranean. It gives you the map with a lot of items that you have to fill in. I'm not good with the Mediterranean. I gotta say. I'm like Scandinavia is more my thing, you know. Map Medi. It's always good when the English teacher has to look at spelling, but Mediterranean is just a word that I never spell. It's easier to spell it in Swedish. We just have Medelhavet. Mediterranean countries, I'm sure I can know that. Largest islands. No, no. I'm gonna embarrass myself. I don't want to embarrass myself. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna embarrass myself. I'm not gonna embarrass myself. The name all countries is Peak Sporkle. Name all countries, but that's too easy, isn't it? Unless there are a bunch of new countries that I don't know about. Um, 2010. Oh yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day in 1 minute, or well, in Ireland they're 1 hour after. But happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone in Ireland. I'm not gonna do any Irish history because that's not my thing. Um, what else do we have? I don't know. What do we want to see? What do we want to see? Yeah, Chris, you can flex your knowledge about the Mediterranean all you want. Ranking European capitals from worst to best video. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing that. You could teach us Swedish. Okay, there's a very good word you need to know. It's called hey, and it means hello. Class dismissed. Oh, um, countries of Europe, no outlines. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? A bounce for tonight. Have a good one, Groot, and may the best song win tomorrow. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Have a good one, Henny. Ha det så trevligt imorgon. Eurovision 2023 first line. I have like I don't know a single lyric line for like the song from Georgia, so that no. Det är väldigt cool, tack. Talk. I don't know what that's supposed what language that's supposed to be read, but talk is all I know of Swedish. Yeah, the thing is, talk means roof in Swedish. Tack is spelled with CK, which means thank you. So both of you basically just said roof, which is kind of funny. Well, it was find the countries of Europe, no outlines, minefield. I guess that's the thing. Loving that people want to learn the language. Exactly. Bosnia and Herzegovina. This is difficult. This is difficult. It's somewhere here, but oh, I'm like right on the edge. How does your brain have the energy for this? I worked 12 hours today and I can't tell my left from right at this point. I mean, um, yeah. I don't have an answer. Uh, it's not really like my brain is working on full capacity mode right now. Can I click on the arrow and that's San Marino? Good, good. Don't learn Swedish. Danish is superior. Okay, you're getting a block, Christian. That's for sure. Sweden, I know where that is. Serbia, I know where that is too. Nope, nope, nope. I need the other outlines there. Cyprus, Malta is this little circle down here. Okay. Nope. It's way too much in the middle. This one's really in the middle too. I need no. I'm gonna be clever about this. Sorry if you think this is cheating. Whoever suggested it. The answer is energy drinks. Actually, I can confirm that. I drink way too much energy drinks. It's not good, but it's how I cope. Romania, Netherlands, Estonia. Nope, we're waiting with that. Uh, does it go like? Yeah. Come on. There we go. Ugh, damn it. Is this cheating to get like the outlines for like because these countries in the middle, it's really difficult to get exactly right on them. I'm starting to get a bit insecure now. Czechia is, I think it's here, but I'm not gonna risk that. This is a minefield, so if I get something wrong, I just lose. So Kosovo, France. I wonder. Montenegro, Vatican City, United Kingdom, Germany, Greece, Russia, Denmark. Do, 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 do. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Boom! Yes! um, as a half Dane, half Swede, I cannot neither accept or deny. Well, I can deny and accept and uh, yeah. There is the exact same quiz with USA states. I'm not doing that. I'm absolutely not doing that. Isn't it past your bedtime, sir? It's way past my bedtime, but I enjoy streaming. Something is food for thought, yeah. Or we can just all speak Icelandic, which is even more superior. Don't make me block. Don't make me block you. Uh, what is just this blasphemy? Ridiculous. I had to think about that, and it's only 6 p.m. in the U.S. What? I don't get it. We all could just talk the Pope language. Yeah, the same Pope as what? Wait, what were the results? What did the Pope vote for? Do we all? If anyone was here during the voting, like I don't know if you're still here. That's insane. But the Pope had some questionable votes. I remember there were 2 points to Blanca. There were 12 to what's this? 12 to Belgium. Very interesting, right? uh, Not speaking the Pope language. Didn't he vote for Pete Jackson? No, he voted for Blanca instead. Actually, blanked San Marino. The Pope, huh? Uh, it's not cheating. Doing it with no skips at all requires some luck. Yeah, it's that's kind of what I'm feeling. Like it's very easy to just kind of misclick on the border here between Hungary and Austria, and you just land in the wrong one. Um, to quote Six Wise People, "Don't deny." Oh yeah, they are mean. Oh yeah, face every shadow. You isn't? Don't they sing the? I don't know. His Holiness was in your live stream. He was indeed. Well, he didn't say anything, but he voted. So that's something. Pope ditched Austria. Oh wait, did he? Where is the Pope? Blanked Austria. Like there were like 3 people who blanked Austria, and the Pope was one of them, of course. Very interesting. Very interesting. Um, Still not over someone giving 12 to San Marino. Wait, did that actually? Oh yeah, it happened. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, that was so random. um, the Pope ignored Pope, 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 Pope. By the way, I'm back. Didn't think you would still be here. Neither did I, but here I am for whatever reason. It's like I'm still here for some reason, just like Kiana was for some reason in the final of Melody Festival. Sorry, I just had to. It's becoming a running gag at this point. Uh, Pope being kind of sus with his vote for Blanca. Might be something in there. Maybe he's been bribed. What do you think of Albania 2007? It's a 10 out of 10 for me. It's not a 10 out of 10 for me because like I haven't really given it that many listens, but I didn't click with it when I heard it like the previous times. I can give it another listen, but I doubt that it's going to be a 10 out of 10. But if you enjoy it, awesome. Uh, the Pope get 12 points to an LGBTQ icon. The Catholic Church has really changed their tune. uh, Noah, I mean, there's love, but okay. Pope decided he was better solo. I guess that's accurate. Uh, Austria 2023 is not actually the first song in ESC ever to feature Edgar Allan Poe's name in the lyrics, if you can believe that. I can't believe that. Uh, oh, fun fact about the Pope. Apparently, someone who manages his social account accidentally liked an Instagram post for a Brazilian model. Oh, that's funny. The Kiana shade, yep, there is the Kiana shade. It's very prevalent. Not Groot heavy shade for a 16-year-old girl. I'm sorry, it's nothing against her. It's her song that I hate. Good night, Mihailo. Have you been here the entire time and just not said anything? Good night. Have a super good one, Mihailo. Take care of yourselves. Hope to see you tomorrow for the voting. You better join. Groot is the kind of teacher that promises to have the test results by Wednesday and then starts checking them at the Sunday after. No way! No, 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 no. I check them right after the lesson. I'm the first every single time because there's nothing worse than when the students come. Have you corrected our essays yet? And I'm like, no. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna tell my mommy. And then I'm like, oh, for God's sake. So I always do it right after. Right after. Unless I have like 5 classes after the first one ends. But I'm quick. Trust me. Don't you worry about that. Groot, our languages are basically the same, but Danish has cooler letters. No, the Danes speak with a potato stuck in their throat. That's the difference. The first one to mention Poe is actually France 1990. That song is in French, so I didn't realize. Theory, Kiana is Groot's student. She's one of his worst students, so that's why he hates her song. Um, okay, nice speculation, Luca, but it's so far from the truth. um, but nice of you to speculate about that. All right, it's 10 past 12. When do we have to be up tomorrow? I gotta be up at 6:30, so that's something. Oh my god, I mean Albania 2006, no Albania 2007. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Absolutely. Not a 10 out of 10 for me because the like also like the stage performance of it and like the clothing and everything like that. It's not a 10 out of 10, but it's a catchy song. Absolutely. What your students are asking to have their assignment back, don't they just want to think about them? They want to know if they got an A or a B or a whatever. And if they got an F, they don't want to know. But my students are not, most of my students are not F students. So I usually bring good news. Um, I mean, they have me as a teacher after all, so I feel narcissistic tonight. Taylor also says good night, Groot. This is the first time I see you, right, Taylor? If you've been here for so long, I don't know. Good night. Have a super one. Hope to see you tomorrow, and hope to see you chat tomorrow as well. I guess. Okay, I have to sleep now. It's 1:11 for me. Good night, Groot and chat. Yeah, good night. Have a good one. Fun thing is the Georgian teacher who made assignment for my class, and then the message disappeared. Okay. Uh, oh, Albania 2006 has gone viral lately because the singer is a Big Brother VIP Albanian. He's the big fascinating. Didn't know Sweden ranked like A to F, but we do. We do. We implemented it in 20. When was that? 2012 maybe. So we've had it for a while. Uh, Geography teacher is the one who checks the test the fastest. Yeah, because I assume that it's like what's it called? It's like you're either right or wrong. Those are the easy ones to grade. Like all of the essays and stuff like that, it's absolute hell to grade those. I was doing homework while listening. Be here tomorrow though. That's awesome. Hope you did well with homework and that I didn't like bother you too much with being loud and and whatnot. I hope you've enjoyed it. Be here tomorrow though. You're very welcome to be here tomorrow. My country does 10 to 1. That's an interesting one. Uh, I think tomorrow I will drive by the ocean with the weekend playing on the radio. Sounds like a good plan. What do you think about your only so far NQ? What? Oh, Sweden's only NQ? Or what do you mean? I mean, it wasn't the best, but maybe it should have qualified. I don't know. I think I don't know. I don't have many thoughts about it now anymore. I like Anna a lot, and I think we should have absolutely sent Kingdom Come in 2020. But yeah. Good night, mate. I'm going to sleep as well. Can't wait to vote in the finals. Yep. Stick around or come back tomorrow. We're gonna do all of that tomorrow. I think we're gonna round off the stream pretty soon here now. We do 4 to 10 for grade 6 and up to and 1 to 5 for grade 1 to 5. What? 4 to 10? Who starts at 4? We already know Cha 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 will win tomorrow's vote though. Not necessarily. Like, who the hell is Edgar got more percentage-wise points? So maybe that one. I guess we'll find out. Or maybe like something like that's already in the final, like Germany or UK or something will win it. We never know. We never know. For Latvia also it is 1 to 10. Groot had a flash right now. Want to share something totally random. Past Monday, exam results were released. Let's just say that mid-May I have my university graduation. Economics. So in mid-May you will graduate? Or is that am I understanding that correctly? If so, happy days. Congratulations. Uh, wow. Oh, you nailed the exam, so you know that you're gonna graduate in mid-May. I think that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm happy for you. Time to celebrate. Some uzu and some tsipuru and some souvlaki, right? Have a souvlaki on me to celebrate. Yeah, Sweden's. I don't really mind it. I think we should have sent Salem Al Fakir that year. So, um, but yeah. I thought everyone had an A to F system. Apparently not. We do -3 to 12. Yeah, but you're from Denmark, right? I mean, you can't even count properly. So I hope you understand. I'm just messing with you. It's all love. But for us, lowest is 1, highest 10, and 5.5 and up is considered sufficient. Okay. Monica for the win. Monica? Austria had weaker competition today, though. According to me and according to you, but maybe not according to everyone. Who knows? Finland does 4 to 10. Yeah, Finland is Finland, I guess. Oh yeah, Albania 2009. Don't give me Albania vibes. Yeah, I guess that's true. Mid-May is the ceremony held, and I get my diploma officially. Maybe you're thinking of throwing a big party, but I'm not sure yet. Need to take into account my budget. Yeah, okay, fair point. But souvlaki is cheap. uh, Savage Groot, yes. Should we new suit is on the way to making this grand. Sounds good. Suit up. You gotta suit up. Should we end the stream on that note? I hope, like as I said, we're gonna wait. Let me do this, and let me do this, and I'll move myself over here, and I'll make myself really, really large. Hello, hello. I feel like I've also like just really been like my hands have been in my hair for 2 hours now of just frustration. So yeah, my hair is all over the place, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it actually. Okay, that's irrelevant. I'm tired. I need to be up in a few hours again. But of course, as we've kind of clarified already, tomorrow there will be another stream. We're gonna do a voting for the 2023 final. All of the qualifiers we went through them before, so you can go back in the stream and watch if you don't know. So yeah, we got 26 songs. I'm gonna put everything together. Uh, I'm gonna put the voter limit at 200. So I mean, we haven't been over 200 viewers simultaneously before. If we are tomorrow, that's absolute insanity. But so yeah, if we are, make sure that you're there like pretty early. I see tomorrow. What time? Gary asks. The thing is that I don't really know because I'll go to an after work with my colleagues, and we'll see how long I'm there for. Um, but I will post like I will schedule it a little bit in advance. So just make sure that you kind of keep a look on my channel. You can also like turn on like if you're subscribed to the channel, you can turn on this bell notification so you get notified when I post like the what do you call the announcement or the scheduled stream basically. So be on the lookout for that. It's gonna be on the evening for sure. like it's not going to be before 8 p.m. Central European time. Not no way that it's before that. It might be 9. It might be 10. It might be 8. It might be 9. It might be 10. It might be like 9:30, 10:30. I don't know. I will schedule it, and you'll know in your phone. I'll schedule it a bit in advance. Um, I ask because notifications leave a lot to be desired. I understand. It's unfortunate the way it is. Of course, just like today though, the stream will not start with like the voting opens the second that the stream starts. I will be chatting for a while. I'll be talking with all of you, and then the voting will start like a fair time into it when we've got a bunch of people who have managed to join. Just be on the lookout. Um, but it's tomorrow evening. If it's at 8, 9, 10, I don't know. I can't promise anything. But tomorrow we're doing the voting. Can you put the finalists on your community post? I could absolutely do that. I should. I should make a note of that. Because right now I'm gonna go straight to bed. I'm not gonna put that together today, but I should do that. I'm gonna write that up. Thank you, Jay Sora, for the suggestion. Good night. Hopefully you won't feel tired tomorrow. I will for sure, 100%. Um, it's gonna be absolutely awful. Wow. Um, I got six classes to take care of tomorrow. Um, and like the first class I got tomorrow is a class. What's it called? We're basically gonna discuss ways of improving classroom climate for 1 hour with my main class, and it's like such energy demanding work. So I'm gonna be knackered, but it's fine. Um, yeah. Okay. Hope to see all of you who are here now tomorrow. Hope to see a bunch of more other people tomorrow as well. Be on the lookout for the stream. Be on the lookout for the announcements. Be on the lookout for the post with the finalists, I guess. So you can already start preparing like what songs you want to vote for. Um, and I will be heading to bed. Most of you should also be heading to bed if you live around Europe, I guess. Um, so hopefully I'll be there now. Go to sleep because you need to. I do. Thanks, Groot. You're the man. Thank you. Thank you all for sticking around. It's been a wonderful stream again. I've been streaming for. Do you know how long I've been streaming for? 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone.